Alright, it is time for more of this game. We are on the final chapter. So we got, this is the second mission out of 4 main missions in the final chapter. We got some onboard things starting to amass as well. Looks like we've done basically a lot of upgrading before we ended last time. It's been a few days. Have to refresh my brain. Yes, I have notes, and one of those notes is a very important note. We need to get rid of Covert Operations Nora supporter because her active ability is a lie. She does not do what the game says she will do, which is analyze spirit on all enemies. Instead, she gives fortune to one friendly and will enable the supporter that we know gives analyze on all enemies and just kind of deal with that. I don't know if there's any others I would change. I know I added the cane for the free zeal, but yeah, I don't think there's anyone necessarily super better. I mean, this one's not terrible. Free wish bracelets. SP faith fortune gain. Meh. I don't think we need it. I want to get today started by hopping into a main mission. And now this is going to ask us to bring 20 dudes. It doesn't say we'll deploy any. I'm going to fight some questers. So, 20 dudes, huh? Well, let's count that out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 9, not 9, no. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we got a really good easy 20 set up. Pretty much right there. It's not bad at all. We'll go ahead and do that. Let me also get my bookmark up of the mission list. Super Robot Wars. It's in a weird spot. Hello? That's the spot it was where I bookmarked it, I guess. Final chapter. Yep. And there's like a split here, but we're gonna start with this. Doorway to the Abyss. Hi, how's it going? Let's see, the South Pole. You know, the whole game I was looking at Antarctica saying like, oh man, we can't go here yet. Of course it's like an end gamey thing, right? Let's go. Third to last main story mission of the game. Detected a massive unknown flying object in our flight path. Of course, the Quasars would invite us out here, and look what's waiting for us. Incoming transmission from the object. It's the Hyjusians, peacekeepers of the galaxy. They returned to their home planet to discuss how to best deal with the Quasars, and now they're back. Hyjusians are hailing us, requesting to meet, acknowledge and coordinate with their envoy. Looks like the space cavalry's arrived in the nick of time. Indeed, with their help on our side, I believe it's time to settle things with the Quasars. Okay. I'm going to talk to the Hyjusians here, Commander Captain Mitsuba. They specifically requested the brave police be present for the meeting. Certainly they seemed interested in us during our encounter in South American Pillar, huh? They're basically the galaxy's police force that makes us justice buddies. They want to serve as the galactic brave police. I'm not sure I share your rosy prognosis. Yeah, no. When you say final chapter, you mean final chapter? Final or final chapter? There's a few more chapters. So the name of it is Final Chapter. In terms of base game content, there is nothing after this one is done. There are two main sections remaining after this is done. One is called the Extra Chapter. This is free DLC that wraps up storylines, I guess, that started in the DLC earlier in the game, at the beginning of the game. And the second one is not really a chapter, but there's a bunch of DLC missions that wraps up the paid DLC stuff that we've played in the games. But in terms of chapters, like story, main story, this is the last one. I'm gonna show you, I'll show you right now. So this is it. So this is the final chapter. This is where we are. And then there's like these post-game paid DLC missions. And then the extra chapter, which is pretty short looking. And that's what it is. We've done everything up till now. It's not the final chapter. It's the final chapter of the base game story. And it's called the final chapter. Something you're concerned about is say this having received that power from them. What I sense from them is no different from the Quasars. Shadowmer, I'll discuss this later. Looks like the Hyjusians are here. Of course we get a new enemy at the end. Oh god, I forgot what they looked like. So I thank you for your guidance. Welcome to the Dry Cruise, Mr. Hyjusian. Now you're headed to the South Pole to confront the Quasars. They are mighty indeed. The possibility of your victory is infinitesimally small. You're saying we're gonna get clobbered. Did you come all the way over here just to talk down to us? Don't, Gunmax. My understanding was that you returned to your homeworld to come up with a plan to defeat the Quasars. Come back to Earth, I imagine you must have some kind of countermeasure in tow. Precisely, we have prepared a method for eliminating the Quasars from Earth. Well, let me guess. Destroy the Earth. And that would be, we'll purify the minds of all Earthlings. You just say purify our minds? I'm not sure I follow what's that entail exactly. Use a device we created to eliminate the evil hearts of all Earthlings. Wait just a moment, the heart has a good side and a bad side. Moving the evil side alone is impossible. But if you forcibly made this attempt, our hearts would all disappear. I'm afraid this is the only way. Removing emotions as a way to eliminate conflict. You could see where they and the Claw had a lot more in common than we recognized. So in a sense, you came to Earth following the Claw. Quasers have judged the Earthling's heart to be fundamentally evil, with their annihilation as the only solution. If we were to eliminate the evil from your hearts, they would surely leave. Yeah, but you can't just erase everyone's hearts. That's crazy. You're absolutely right, Yuta. Mr. Kashiwazaki, what are you doing here? I am not Kashiwazaki. I'm a being known as Capia. I'm simply borrowing Kashiwazaki's body. Capia. Once an inhabitant of the 6th planet of the Daural star system, in your language, I am an alien. Why have you been with us ever since my sisters came aboard? Or wait, have you been? Correct, I borrowed Masaya Kashiwazaki so I could meet with you and the team. 6th planet in the Daural star system, planet that was once subject to the soul cleansing plan. So everyone on your planet had their hearts erased by the Hygesians. That's right, I alone was able to flee into space, avoiding the terrible fate that awaited the rest of my kind. To ensure this tragedy did not repeat itself, I sought to alert the people of Earth before it was too late. I mean, it's kind of too late, like they're already here. Brainwash us? I guess so. I mean, so another bad guy already tried that. He's dead now. So, I mean, I'm guessing these ones will be dead in a minute, or in an hour, as well. Tragedy. Call the cleansing of your planet's souls a tragedy. Perhaps you have a better explanation as to why the Quasers are no longer present on Daural. I have no other word to describe it. The people of my world had their hearts irrevocably altered, with no say in the matter. An eventuality ensured by the evil within them. Eliminating the world's hatred and desire, eliminated crime and conflict with it, that I cannot deny. Our charity and kindness, our ability to care and love for others, we lost that too. If you had continued as you were, only the Quasers' judgment would have awaited you. Everything we did for the sake of you and your people. What matters is ensuring a species lives out its life. Hydrus acts only to ensure the longevity of intelligent species. And you take away our hearts in order to do so. We would, in our parlance, the Earth is a pattern number 9, the same as Daural's 6th planet. What you call crime and warfare are more than enough for a guilty verdict from the Quasters. That may very well be true. We can't stand idly by and watch you erase the hearts of an entire planet. There are 2 sides to every heart, joy and sorrow, hatred and love, good and evil, irreplaceable and indivisible. More importantly, you don't just get to mess with someone else's heart. That sense of determination is what gave us the strength to fight against the Farzugs. Of course, not everyone is a saint. There's good people and bad people out there. When he says cleansing, he means mass extermination. No, they just, you ever play Dragon Age? You know the Tranquil? It sounds a lot like the Tranquil. Like they just turn you into a Tranquil, basically. The world takes all kinds, and that's what makes things interesting, don't you think? Good and evil, my heart. The heart isn't some simple thing you split down the middle. Simply put, we've grown fond of these hearts of ours. It's going to give these galactic detective wannabes the business. With the brave police did beat me to it. Come a long way, brave police. I have no qualms with you guys representing us here. Us representing the Drykers. Coming to steal our hearts, that's your jurisdiction, guys. You created your hearts alongside steadfast allies. Who else but you to deny those who would dare steal them? We fully agree with the brave police. We will not allow you to cleanse our souls. But if you don't, let's make a bet. Oh, suppose we win against the Quasers on our own. If we do that, your soul cleansing will be unnecessary. You intend to take the fate of Earth in your own hands. I say Commander Mitsuba's statement represents the consensus from the crew. We're confident in our chances, you might say. When the chips are down, Mitsuba's positive attitude always bubbles up to the surface. Ugh. They vanished. After hearing what the captain had to say, they probably decided to observe the situation for now. Mr. Capia, your words inspired bravery in me as well. You won't falter against the Quasers or the Hydrosians, of that I'm certain. Now then, I look forward to seeing you fight against the Quasers. Strikers are going to win this for sure. It's a lobotomy, right? I don't think lobotomy is quite as tranquil as the Tranquil. I think you can, like, get a lobotomy and still, like, end up being, like, I don't know, a little hyperactive after in a very disturbed way. There you are. It's us. Motherfucker. I'm bringing the boys. Suddenly smelled like the muffin that I ate for breakfast. I'm like, why do I smell a muffin? I ate the muffin. What the fuck's going on? Didarian, Dispensed. I looked at this in a completely different way, apparently. Oh yeah, I looked at the upgrade list. That's right. I like this 20. This is a nice 20. Maz and Kaiser. This looks, I mean, alright. Put Gespenst in the middle there. This looks okay to me. 147, 147, 147. As you come back here. Daba, I want you on this side though. Okay. Looks good to me. Like some alien butts. I guess we're not fighting those aliens. We're fighting the main bad aliens, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Been waiting for you, Dreku's. Afraid I forgot to prepare scones, however. This is the shtick you're pulling? Edge, I understand the lack of scones must be quite troubling, but please don't get upset. Wait, you're actually serious? Just let me eject right now. Do you intend to face this alone, Ceruleum? I'm not so conceited as to think I could defeat you with the Gravelin alone. That said, though, I know it won't make up for the lack of scones. What the f— why are you talking about scones so much? We do have opponents for you to face. What? That is a mixture of, like, every enemy type in the game. What's going on? Like a bajillion of them. What the hell is going on here? Those aren't Quasters. Mobile suits and heavy metals, Kakaiju and metal beasts, even Wolgaru machines. I sense a hint of delight. This is... think of this as a hospitality. Why aren't you using the Quasters' weapons? Trying to preserve the main fleet. Silence. He's usually so confident. Probably part of his plan. I'll be honest with you, I invited you to the Antarctic of my own without permission from the Magister and the Masters. The Masters? Those who seek the truth alongside the Magister. All decisions are made by them following mutual consultation. If you've always followed this Magister guy's direction, why change now? What's going on here? I may have begun to question who I am. So what, you brought us out here for a self-discovery session? Give me a friggin' break. The Money Front DLC dropped this morning GTA Online. High Lane. It's called Money Front? That's hilarious. My lips are dry. Hold on, Ban. Let's hear him out for now. Think you allow me to elaborate? This all hinges on the relationship I have with the Magister. Understanding has always been the personage you describe as the Magister is the leader of the Quasters. Correct. The Magister leads discussion with the Masters, bestowing the truth they find to civilizations. When a civilization is judged to be wanting, the Magister assigns someone to rebuild, a new king, effectively. So when you are calling yourself king, that's because of the Magister. Yes, but I no longer understand. Why does the Magister have the right to assign such a status to others? To be king was the highest honor I could receive, but was that, too, an idea planted in my head by the Magister? Thoughts raced through my head. Did I have a will of my own? Who was I really? He's more level-headed and sensitive than I thought. He always struck me as not caring about this kind of stuff. When I saw you push away the subjugation wave, I could no longer ignore the suspicions I harbored. The suspicions that the Magister was controlling my every decision. Give me a break. Edge, are you making light of my struggle? Oh no, it's just... where do you think those doubts about the Magister are coming from? Your mind is your own, Vol. Ah. You just need to decide what it is you want to do. If this Magister won't stop messing with you, ditch the Quasters. If you're gonna follow this whoever, do it and keep fighting the way you've always have. Is that how this works? Question of the heart. I only realized any of this thanks to you, really. When I first fought you, I was scared out of my mind. What if I lost control because of all the crap Eos did to me? Pretty soon I figured it out. If I was scared of losing control, then I still was in control. That's how I was able to protect my sense of self. Anyway, think of this advice as payback. Edge. And thank me. Granted, hearing you say thank you makes me want to jump out of my skin, but your skeleton is separately ambulatory. I did not realize this. Oh, for frickin', forgive me, that was a joke. So what's the plan? Your words have stirred my heart to action. You are Earth's mightiest squadron, Dreykus. By striking you down, I will prove myself worthy of my throne. The Magister did not decide this. I concluded it was a necessary ritual according to my own accord. And that's what I'm talking about. Now we're talking Cerulean. We've been raring to go since we got here. No tricks, no hesitation, no whining from the loser. That's what you've decided. We'll fight you with everything we have. You plan to rule, won't even get off the ground. And if you lose to us, you gotta give it up, all of it. Thank you, Dreykus. I'm glad to have met you. I'll surpass you, and when I do, you may rest easy knowing the future of Earth and humanity lies in my hands. That's enough heroic speeches out of you. Then I will become a hero, a heroic king delivering salvation to humanity. Gridman, I suppose he might have been an influence here. All units target Ceruleum, take him down, and the battle's over. As you will, Dreykus, fight me knowing full well that the future of the Earth hangs in the balance, and when I win, you will serve me. Sorry, bud, you don't get to just invent new rules on the fly. What does he mean, serve and rule? Like, wasn't the plan that he was just... Aren't they just gonna kill all of humanity? Pretty sure that was the plan. Here before DK? I mean, yeah, I guess. DK is online on Discord, but he hasn't responded to me so far this morning. But he did send me Steam gift cards to buy a game that I'm assuming he wants to play co-op. I don't know. He hasn't said so, but that's what I'm going to assume. Alright, so they're in range. I mean, is this the whole fight? This is a kind of short one. Look at this. Just 31 enemies, just kind of... They'd be hard to AoE like this, but... It just says, it's not even to kill them, it's just to destroy the Gravelin. Yeah, like, AoEs are not going to be the most possible things here, but maybe something else will happen, I don't know. I kind of doubt it. It looks like this one is actually just really this short. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. Well... Well, I mean, Masaki, but even he would probably only hit like 2 of them. I might just AoE these 2. They're in the way a little bit. Ugh. Well, since this is basically it, let's go ahead and analyze. Why did Superman cross the road? I didn't know he crossed roads. I thought he flew over them. Activate charge. The chicken has his cape. What the fuck? What? Oh god. Trying to decide my course of action. I think I'll have Uso AoE those 2. This seems like a very short mission. Let's just get these guys out of the way. Go ahead. I found this developer, this publisher, I guess, that makes a bajillion JRPGs. They all kind of look similar, and they very much seem like shovelware, quantity over quality. And they caught my attention. Apparently I added some of their games to my wishlist in like 2018 and I found them again. It's weird. It's like half of their games are on PC and half of them are not because they're only on mobile. I was looking at them, trying to figure out if I cared enough to like play these games. And I still don't know if I do, but they look interesting. She crossed the road because Superman was after it? Yeah. Yeah, that's... There you go, you solved it. And if the chicken was able to cross the road because Superman was after it, that means the chicken did in fact come before the egg. Isn't it crazy how that works? Isn't it crazy how that works? Did you notice a couple of streams ago, they changed that community leaderboard at the top right to saying top fans instead. Watching YouTube implement new features has always been such an interesting thing. They always implement a thing. It's always out of nowhere. And they always change something about it by the time they're done. They always make these little changes. Like channel members, they don't call it like becoming a member anymore. Now the button says, in some places it says join still. In some places it said, like, if you're already subscribed, it'll say subscribe plus. So they have like a mixture of their old wording and new wording, and it's very strange. Very, very odd. Technically, these ships are some of my lowest levels. Get rid of this EXC, please. God, the AoEs are up top now, because their power has just waned. It has waned. No. So not they haven't waned. That's not the right wording. It's they just upgrade less than everything else. I assume the intention was to stop you from being able to, like, one-shot bosses or whatever. Which, I mean, was clearly an unsuccessful endeavor. I don't know where to move. I need to move super far up. I need to move up a certain amount in general. Watch a video tomorrow night or whenever you feel like to react. The way I have it set up. So I do a lot of my videos like in advance, like because I stream so much. So they're set up usually way in advance. What is today? Tuesday? So yes, I upload 2 React videos every week. It's Wednesday and Saturday. On Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I do like playthrough videos of something, and then on Sundays I do like guides, first impressions, things like that. That's the way I have it set up right now. But they're set up in advance. They're set up way in advance. I have through the end of October fully set up right now. It's ridiculous. I've slowed down recently. Like this past month, I've been terrible at editing. I used to be like a little over 5 months ahead, and it's been slowing down now. I've been very bad about editing, but I mean, I'm so far ahead that I can be bad at editing, so it's like, you know, I already did the work. Thankfully, I have the leeway. Alright, so that gave the ship enough morale that everybody has fortune gain at this point. There are 23 remaining enemies. I'd like Uso to go kill something, you know? And yeah, damn, I know I have a lot of shit done. This'll work. Yet, even though I have so much done, it really bothers me when I have unproductive editing days. Like yesterday, I had an editing day. I also had other things going on, but I only got 3 videos done. Which is, like, I hate that. Usually I can get more done in a dedicated editing day. But I got distracted by some shit for like 5+ hours. And Sunday I got 4 done, because I also got distracted. Which, I mean, that's more than a whole week done there, but still. Gasp! What is it, Uso? It's What? Why is this a choice? I can sense Katagina. I just sense someone really familiar. Familiar how? Kind of nurturing as if I only just met them, but also someone I've known for a long time. If I could just make contact one more time, that's why we have to do this. Uso, ignore the small fry, focus your attacks on Ceruleum. Uso, watch it. More reinforcements. Zanskare mobile suits. Oh crap, the one with the cannon is Katagina. I'm here to back you up, Uso. Oh, I guess maybe I did have enough Katagina points. I'm kind of confused, actually. I don't remember reading this. Final. The requirements of Katagina Chronicle were met. Once Ceruleum's damaged or 10 enemies are defeated, choose I can sense Katagina to have them join your team. So what if I say I can't, they just die? Like... That's... Alright. I guess I did get that one done. It's Katagina, is that you? Places are allowed to succeed, mankind's history will end, so allow us to enter the fray. Miss Katagina, sorry, Uso. I understand if you don't believe me at this point after everything we've done, how could you? Listen, I realized something during my fight at the Angel Halo. What matters most is one's sense of caring and kindness. You always held on to that side of you, Uso, even in the heat of battle. The Angel's Halo's psycho wave affects her somehow. But Queen Maria isn't making her say any of this. I think it was Shakti, her wish reawakened the kindness within them. I won't ask for forgiveness, Uso. Please let us fight alongside you. What now, Uso? Do you even need to ask? Welcome aboard, Katagina. The past is the past. Today we fight together. Thank you, Uso. Always found your sense of earnestness unnerving, but now I think I'm alright with it. If you don't have room for me, that's fine. Just want to help fight for what you and Shakti are seeking. How splendid it must be to fight alongside former enemies. Ceruleum. Another lesson learned. Allow me to express my gratitude to you all. You're truly remarkable, and by surpassing you, I will earn my right to rule. I mean, you know, this is like one of the weirdest joins we've gotten. Like, she stabbed Uso after making sexual advances on him. He's a child. I don't know how I feel about this one. This one's kind of weird. You know? This one's pretty strange. This is the weirdest one. Does that kill? No. Your stronger attack is a... You guys, you would need Valor to really be useful. Which is silly. You have Love. These two can only get one attack in? Really? I guess I might use them. I mean, just for that one attack. But they're gonna need, like, Valor. They're gonna need, like, Love. And then just go from there. And there's the beam rifle. Oh my god, there's... Even with Valor, that won't kill a bunch of stuff? That's hilarious. Okay, well, go over here and kill this one. If you're here, might as well make yourself useful with the one attack I can easily get for you. Because even with Excel, you're not making it to the ship. So, this'll do. Are you up for this chronicle? I couldn't acquire a Rig Contio, but no matter, together we will defend humanity's future. It's not as if you're no longer... It's as if you're no longer possessed by an evil spirit, Chronicle. Perhaps I was too. What am I even thinking? So long as we don't have the strength to fight, as long as I have the strength to fight, do everything I can to end this war. It's as if I returned to my days in Wu League. Okay. So weird seeing that attack hit because I'm the one doing it. He got one of the most generic, like, enemy mechs possible. The way a lot of the characters in this game work is kind of crazy. Oh my god, you have a map attack? It's kind of crazy because, like, a lot of characters in this game are awful. They're just worse versions of somebody else from the same show. Like, why would you ever use them? I don't even, like, recognize her voice. Good job, mercenary reward. Man, I love games that let you play as like mercenaries. Alright. They got to do something and be useful. There's 19 enemies remaining. She leveled up more than he did. That's fine. My whole first 2 rows are lower levels than them. And then there's more. Who's gonna kill the boss? It's gotta be the protagonist. Protagonist is a little far. I don't know what's better. Free Zeal or direct attack smash hit free? I'm gonna say probably Free Zeal. It's more viable, so I'll save that. How far do you move? Maybe not far enough. Give you a boost dash, so you could definitely make it to the boss. Is that really? Thought you'd be able to move further than that. It didn't look like it changed at all. Yeah, look. What? This is with boost dash? Is it really? Well, I could always like just move him and then bring his turn back so he still has charge. You can get close enough for that. I'll do that. We'll just move you up. You two restore each other. You resolve and restore action to the protagonist. So he'll be able to do that. Is this going to be like a one-shot? Like what is this going to be? I need soul. No, he's going to need to be weakened. Could be by anybody. The protagonist, anybody, doesn't really matter. We'll have a bunch of dudes over there eventually. So alright, let's see. These guys are stronger than usual. They are. Oh, wow. Well, this is something that affects movement. When you can't fly, when the protagonist can't fly, that big crack, you're not allowed to walk over it. I see. Yeah, Vulcan's not enough to kill these. These are very normal enemies, but their stats are higher than you would expect. Hold on, before I do this. Oh, wrong button. Oh god, I had a fucking panic. We gotta change his music. I wish you would just remember what the fuck I changed it to. What? Hang on. What is that? Here, change it back, and then... Okay, yeah, so there is a way to save it. It's just, I'm usually, like, just going through it so quickly that I guess I just never did that part. Because you back, okay. You back, and then this pops up. So then you save music data. Okay, that took me a while to realize that I was just backing through something like that. Here, you kill this thing. And go. I did not know GTA players wanted that lane. I am not familiar. I don't. I'm not like, I don't know. Nobody I know plays GTA. I guess. Technically. I'd love to get more attacks with you guys in now that you have your stuff. Your buffs. Except for me. I feel like in terms of viewers, there's probably plenty that play it, but I mean like in real life, like nobody I know plays it. Matt9 has played it. I have played it, but I mean I only played it for like a week. And then I ran out of stuff to do. Mura wouldn't be a terrible choice for weakening a boss, technically. If that's the route I choose to go. Oh man, look at that. There's that big crack too. Your beam rifle cannot kill. Your beam saber will not kill. Yeah, these guys are a lot tankier than enemies of this caliber usually are. A lot tankier. Use the new hyper bazooka. And go. I want to get kills for like as many individuals that's in the front 2 rows as possible. I don't care that much to like min-max anything, but they have fortune gains. We could get them some XP. Seems about right. Get a couple levels in. $143, $144. Anyone make it all the way back here? I mean, theoretically, maybe. I mean, not you. You guys all have 16. That is pretty much the extent of your range. Well, then someone else should go kill that one in the corner, right? Unless someone's gonna just jump up there. Jonah could do that starting over like here. He could kill a couple and kind of jump in that direction. That's totally a thing. I'll leave you alone for now, I guess. But you will die. Please and thank you. Oh, so many video games. There's so many video games. Doesn't matter how many video games I cull from my list. There will never be enough time to play all the video games. Truly. Camille boy. Blah. Ah, beam rifle. A flat tire. I mean, doesn't this thing also fly? Like, I don't think a flat tire is gonna really be the end of it. It'd be funny if that's all it took, though. Pretty simple in that case. Got 4 enemies left on that right side. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 on that left side, and then it leads to dudes up there. Oh yeah, don't forget destroy mode. Damn. Beam Saber won't kill anything here. Gotta resort to the Mega Cannon. And go. Jonah's my lowest level in this group. I'm gonna give him a nice 3 kills. I have not used this attack. I think that barely dealt enough damage. They're really upping the health of the enemies here in the last leg. Truly. You know, sometimes when I'm this zoomed out, I don't have enough pixels on my fucking screen to see the number of how much EXC I have. Beam Saber will kill now. Alright. Go for it. Just hit. $143. Here's your last kill. And go. Jonah Basta. This is the most... That's the shortest... It's gotta be the shortest attack dialogue ever. As he stabs. Alright, Jonah. Let's see, what else? Gotta give someone similar treatment on the right side. I'll make it J. Decker. Also, you two, I guess, will finish these guys on the left to get some XP. You need XP more than the dudes behind you anyway, so... Although they're pretty close behind. Wow. I mean, with the same logic... I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Just looking at how to spread these out. Does that kill? It does. Okay, gotta be like over here, roughly. Here you go, and fire. Mobile suit. Two levels. And you do the same here. Give you two some kills. Get some XP with your fortune gain. Fortune gain encourages me to spread out kills more than I usually do when I have it. Just because you want to generally have those buffs be used. I still don't, it's not like I give everybody just one kill. It's just like, oh, I have encouragement to hand out more than usual. Okay, and then I'll give you two each one on the right. And go. Three levels. Now for Suzaku. And get him. I'll definitely be able to afford an attacker buff after this. Seven enemies total remaining. Definitely want to move J Decker up and let him get some kills. So we'll send you up this way. You'll be able to get a kill like this. And go. Jonah feels still a lot weaker than some of these others. Of course, that's why he was like the 20th person I brought. Woo! Nice XP. Kill him. The fact that these normal enemies have almost 20k health is crazy. That's a random, like, difficulty spike towards the end. Or grindiness spike, even. $144. I'll give you this third one as well. And go. These guys used to have, like, I swear to God, like 4k HP, 3k even, I don't know. Definitely 6k. And they have 15.5k now. Williams 149 level. The mobs are 144. That's a random disparity, you know that? 4 enemies remaining. I did not see that guy in the middle. Here you go. Debuffs like armor and mobility down are so situational that I almost just can't imagine actually legitimately using them because, like, I need to or something. Let me think ahead real quick. I don't know. I mean, what we have up here will be fine. Is it perfect? No. But it'll work. Go. We're gonna need to weaken the boss. And then kill the boss. The protagonist could do all of it, honestly. 4, 5. Alright. Kill this one. And then all that remains is the boss. Let's go enter right over there. Let's see, Mr. Protagonist. In range of a lot of things from here. Is there like an extent to his range that we can like... Yeah, there is. Let's like take advantage of. Especially from here, killing him should be easy. So we'll just start with the protagonist. I could use a miraculous whatever the fuck after if I want. Or just restore him normally and use soul again. But yeah, with the support, with the second attack, he still won't die. But combined, this should be a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and, well... Yeah, this should be fine. Go for it. To be honest with you, Edge, I've started to enjoy fighting you. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks, bucko. Do you hate me? Nah, it's fighting itself that I hate. All I want at the end of the day is a money bin to roll around in, no strings attached. A value system I do not share. You taught me something new. While we're at it, my last lesson for you is something you just refused to pick up on. Teaching you the meaning of defeat, Ceruleum. Lesson plan refused, Edge. That's hilarious. Ceruleum's so weird. How much damage are we gonna do? He's at full. I don't know how much health he has. Woo! We dealt like 136k. He has 80k remaining. That's very strangely specific. The second attack won't do nearly as well. It's 50% original value, and the guy probably has potential up now. So. But a second attack is useful. Hopefully the next one will just be able to kill him. $136 with 80k remaining. What a weird number. A strange number. The amount of hit points at the end game is ridiculous. Yeah, it keeps going up. I mean, it's even worse because like there was a like optional boss that I did where the boss at max had 800k. So I just had to sit there constantly bringing back Edge like this. Reseal. And just using him over and over again to attack repeatedly that boss. It was an optional thing, but yeah. Alright, dude will die to one more attack. We'll go ahead and yeah, give that kill to the protagonist. I think he's the only one strong enough to get that kill, looking at it. So I don't think there's anything else after this, but here, just for the hell of it, Wilbur's multi-action trick attack. And that should kill it and be just fine. When I come Drakus, when I surpass you, I will have the mandate I require to rule as this planet's king. I was hoping you might be able to serve me. It seems that will remain yet another unfilled dream. Fear not, your memory will live on within my breast. as I guide this world's future. Farewell, Dry Cruise. What do you mean, serve? The mandate was that all humans die. That was the mandate. You're definitely gonna die now. Yep. The hit points itself isn't even the bad thing either. Because the problem is when the hit points get high enough that you can't one-shot someone, and they have the skill called potential, then you might hurt them to the point where they start taking like 10% damage at the end, which can really, really fuck shit up. Alright, that's a bunch of good stuff. And he's beaten. Let's give it up. We both know you've lost. Ravelin and I have lost. Yeah, Cerulean. You've seen it for yourself. This is an undeniable, indisputable loss. No edge of the hesitation and doubt within me invited this outcome. These excuses of yours are royally annoying, which, hey, I know you're trying to be king, but come on. Seriously, hesitation? You're already way past that. Would have agreed with you earlier, but this defeat only proves that I remain clouded with doubt. For the love of your quibbling with yourself over nothing. That's why I've chosen to see my hesitation as an asset to be treasured. Mitsuba, I request you allow me to accompany the Dry Cruise. What? Does this mean you're going to fight against the Quaestors, against the Magister? Depending on how the situation develops, yes. Policy is that any potential danger should be eliminated, but you've made it difficult to accept that judgment. For now, I want to learn from you all so that I might better be equipped to consider my own condition. Captain, what do you advise? Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't care. Granted. Thank you, Mitsuba. Is that acceptable, everyone? No argument here. Is your decision to make Captain. Provides us with valuable intel on the Quaestors. His presence will be to our advantage. For now, Guy and I will keep an eye on him. You okay with this, Edge? Yeah. Not letting him get close to you, though. Might I inquire why? You may freaking not. Cerulean, your fundamental rights will be respected, but you must follow our instructions. As you wish, I'm aware I'll need to justify my presence aboard your vessel. Gotta admit, you know how to mind your manners. Thought you'd be too stuck up. I appreciate the opportunity to prove myself. It's the doors opening. You push my guys out of the way. A pillar of black light. The dimensional boundary distortions within that pillar are unbelievably powerful. What does that mean? It's the entrance of the Quaestor's inner sanctum, subspace. Precisely, it's your path forward. Take it. Is that? It's the Hygicians. As you can see, we've cleared the first hurdle. We're going to cross through the pillar of light and bring the fight to the Quaestors. Even if you do defeat the Quaestors, so long as evil exists within your hearts, humanity's annihilation is inevitable. As such, that's not true. We'll be just fine without your stupid soul cleansing. It's quite difficult to believe, given a cursory examination of humanity's history of crime and warfare. Maybe, but we're still not going to give up. We Earthlings are going to make our hearts even better, and we won't need your help to do it. Should I ask you but once more, do you reject the soul cleansing knowing full well that self-annihilation awaits? Yuta, you get to answer this one. Yuta, boss, our wills lie with you. Right, time to do this, guys. Mr. Hygician, we Earthlings don't need a soul cleansing. We'd rather fight to protect your imperfect hearts than enjoy an eternity of peace. That's right. Very well. They're gone. Wonder if we got through to them. Have we been abandoned? Could be, doesn't matter though. That's right, you heard Yuta, we're gonna blaze this trail all on our own. Yeah, whatever bad guy the universe throws our way, we'll fight him. Well said, humanity's future is in your hands. Capia, thank you for the help. What moved the Hygicians to action was the strength of your hearts, all of you, starting with you, Yuta. I was able to help you see this through without repeating the tragedy that befell my world. What do you plan to do from here on out, Mr. Capia? I'm returning to Japan first. Borrowing this body forever wouldn't be right, not for him or for your sister. From there, I'll leave this body, return to my home planet. My people have lost their hearts. It's my intent to save them. If there's anything we could do to help, just say the word. I appreciate that. You have more pressing matters to take care of, however. Yeah, we're gonna win back peace, so time to head into subspace to take on the Quaestors. Looks like the time's finally arrived. That's right, with the power you've acquired, you're ready to face the Magister. Time for us to strike down the Quasars, our ultimate foe. How are things looking? We've sent a surveillance drone into the Pillar of Light. We're having trouble getting a reading from the other side. Sounds like returning to normal space from subspace is impossible. That's our biggest issue at the moment. A one-way ticket, huh? That's all we can say at this time. Even if we take down the Quasars, we have no way of getting back home. Exactly. Beryllium doesn't have anything to help us out here? Gravelin appears capable of breaching the dimensional wall on its own, but if we can't transport the entire team, nonetheless we have to go. Right, we'll explain the situation to the crew and send only those who willingly volunteer. Better make sure we head in with no regrets. Let's get our final preparations out of the way, steel ourselves for what's to come, return to Antarctica when ready. We all need to prepare ourselves for the possibility of this being a one-way trip, right? The next time we come back to Antarctica, there's no turning back. For the dry cruise, this will be our final voyage. So basically, start the next mission and you're locked in until the base game is beat. Basically, what it's saying. Oh my god. That's like a bajillion things. Nothing power part wise. Alright, that's all done already. Masaki. Attacker. Who wants some attacker? I'm not using Eucarulium. Asahi has it. Idarian Gilliam. All the DLC characters have the attacker. Can only hand it out to one more person right now. Let's make it, I don't know, Mitsuba? The reason why I've never given it to Mitsuba is because, like, ships don't get as many attacks in one turn. Mechs do. Wouldn't know who to give it to if I could only give it to one person. Could buff up somebody that already has attacker normally. That's an option. It is an option. What is the next mission? Oh my dear god, deploy 20 fucking 4. Are you for real? So I need 4 more dudes in addition to what I just did. Well. Okay. Let's see. Time to count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's say Van, Gridman. They're already upgraded, you know. Ultraman, maybe. And Hayato. These guys are all fairly upgraded. They're not all of them are perfectly upgraded, but they're fairly well equipped as far as things go. It's also the V2 Gundam, but that one's kind of lacking at this point. Would be a great time to try to use this guy again. He never got his ace bonus. This guy can definitely be powered. He doesn't have attacker, so that would get in the way. Man, Gridman, Ultraman, Hayato. I mean, that's enough. It's not perfect, but it's enough. It would be a lot less to do. And as you see, there's not enough money to get them like fully upgraded. I can fix that, of course, but start with Ultraman there. 24 is crazy, man. Crazy. I don't know if I want to try to just do the story for now, or like get some other stuff in so I can get some upgrades. I'm not sure. Mass production ultimatum? What do you mean ultimatum? That's so weird. 5 units battle, 3. Wow, that's a lot of MXP. I mean, this is probably fine. It's not gonna matter. Because we probably won't use everybody anyway, and even if we do, it's not gonna be that crazy. Okay, so Tristrager, Mitsuba, I'm gonna give you an attacker. You do have a big attack. Sure, why not, right? Might as well. Let's do Facing Death. Let's get into this, like, this story mission queue, I guess. See, it's no use. You can't hold the line. Stand fast. You still have a chance. They have to be on their way. Will not budge until they arrive. Oh, I see. It's the world being under attack by the Quasters. Damn it, this can't be it for us. We're the only thing standing between those things and the colonies. It's the Mather Fetty throwing in the towel. You wish Zanskar, we still have hope for days. Said it, they showed us the light in people's hearts, so they won't abandon it now. Let's hold out for them and show these things what Earthnoids are made of. Everyone, as we already informed you, at 12 today, we'll be entering subspace at the location of the Quaster's inner sanctum. There we will execute our operation to defeat the Magister, the person we believe is the leader of the Quasters. We've confirmed beyond any doubt that Black Pillar of Light is the entry to subspace. However, we have not established how to return to normal phase from subspace. Even should we successfully defeat the Magister, we will be trapped in the Quaster's subspace. I can't order the use of the Gloria pliers when we know so little about where we are. Our only chance is to open a dimensional rift using the relics of Eos that should be left behind in subspace. You seriously can't do anything for us here. No, I cannot. Dimensional controls of technology only the Magister and the Masters are allowed access to. Even my Gravelin has numerous restrictions on its ability to break through dimensional boundaries. We agreed to let you come along on this so you could try to find some way to be helpful. I don't say that. I fully intend to fulfill my greatest mission yet, that of being your friend. And who gave you that mission? You did, I can tell. We are, after all, more alike than not. I'll give you that we're both handsome devils. Wrong-o. Nice try, but you two aren't even close. Does your room not come with a mirror or something? Wow, doing this to me right now. I feel my motivation going straight through the floor. I put your focus elsewhere, Edge. Frankly, we need to worry about whether we can reach the Magister before worrying about returning. Not to mention the question of whether we can defeat the Magister, even with the full force of the Drykers. I don't want to hear about it. That's reasonable. Perhaps my words mean nothing to you. After all, I only know the teachings of the Magister, which is exactly why I chose to come to you to try to grasp the truth with my own strength. Cerulean. Please continue, Mitsuba. As a member of the Drykers now, it's your ideas I wish to hear more than anyone's, of course. In the wake of the Antarctic Proclamation, the Quaster squadrons have engaged terrestrial forces across the solar system. Quasters have a clear technological advantage. Our fronts are barely managing to maintain their positions. It's only a matter of time before our resources are exhausted. We have no choice but to surrender. And with all pillars of light released, the world is very spatially unstable. In the worst case, this entire region of space could be caught between dimensional boundaries and literally wiped out of existence. In other words, neither we nor the world have much time left. In what little time we have, we must defeat the Magister and then reseal the Pillars of Light. Unfortunately, the fact that we have no means to return hasn't changed. As your commander, I'm grateful to all of you for being willing to participate in this operation regardless. Did you really expect anything else after we've been through, Captain? We only got this far because you led us here, Captain. We're here to fight with you to the end, to protect our world, to save every living creature in the universe. Even so, there's something I have to say. Thank you, all of you. Mitsuba. When I first established the Dry Cruise, I was conscious of the idea that I was standing in an intersection of three things. The army and civilians, Earth and space, everything to date and everything to come. And in all our battles to date, we've crossed a number of further intersections, making a choice each time. 30 to be precise. Beyond those 30 decisions, I believe lies our future, a new age. Therefore, I have named this final operation, Operation Over 30. Over 30. I have only one order for you all. Ensure the success of Operation Over 30 at all costs. Beyond that, I have only one request. Survive and return to the people who love you, the people you love. This is our last battle. Everyone lend me your aid for the sake of the Earth. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god, all the ships are here. It's time. Attention all hands on all ships. Strikers will now commence this final operation. All ships advance. Set course for the Pillar of Light. Wait a moment, there's an enormous dimensional warp in the center of the Pillar of Light. The Quaestors, there's so many of them. Suspected they wouldn't simply let us march in, but we're gonna lose a huge pile of time trying to hack through all these enemies. Commander Mitsuba. The Tri-Striker is going to attempt to charge through them. All ships give us support. The enemy's fire's too thick. Trying to break through their lines would be too dangerous. Have to deploy our mobile units and engage them head on. We do not have enough time to do that, though. We could just get an opening. We could get through, but with those reinforcements, it's... Oh my god. What the fuck? All hands open fire. It's Admiral Mubarak. It's all in your hands, Uso. All units charge, link up with our allies, and engage the enemies. Cornelia. Ichinanas, follow me and Schwartz. There's a team of Jiggins providing aerial support. Musashi, you came too, and Hell Schwartz too. This battle is do or die. Give us everything. You're sure fired up for this, Gramps. Come on, Jiggin team, don't fall behind. Captain Iago too. The future of all humanity is riding on the Dry Cruise. Exactly, we'll open the path for them. Even Captain Komin's here. Everyone's here to help us out. That's right, you have to press forward, carrying their hopes. Commodore Fikes. Hurry, Commander Mitsuba, everything's in your hands now. Yes, sir, all ships advance. Enemy forces are focusing all their attacks on the Dry Striker. Even we can't endure this much fire. Admiral Mubarak, you're in command now. Commodore Fikes. Commodore Fikes, I'll take the fire for you, keep moving forward. But Commodore, stop worrying about me. Your ship is and always has been the linchpin of the entire plan. But have you forgotten I'm willing to put my life on the line too? Mitsuba. Dry Striker full speed ahead, all ships form up on us. Dry Striker full speed ahead. Dry Cruise, this is the last thing I can do for you. I'm counting on you now, it's all in your hands. And Edge, St. Claus, everyone who brought together by Organization A, everyone whose fate I changed, I'm truly, truly sorry. Commodore Fikes, the dimensional boundaries are warping in the vicinity of all our ships. Passage to subspace is opening. All ships Operation Over 30 commences immediately. We'll be back, Commodore. I'm never going to forgive you, but I'll at least admit you walked the walk. Time to go. We'll put our lives on the line just like you did. This will be the final battle. Therefore, I must be prepared to give it everything I have. The final showdown. There's 2 missions left, technically. Facing death. Reichsträger. Okay, so we don't deploy them all. I was like, damn, we finally get to use them all. No, that's not true. So this is subspace. According to Chief May's analysis, the local environment is essentially the same as outer space. Somewhere in here, the Quaestor's leader, the Magister, awaits. Quite, however, before you reach him... Quaestor's on approach. I suppose they're not just going to ignore our invasion after all. Launch all units immediately, hurry. What do you mean, all? I think we are bringing Gridman. Oh my god, what did I do? Was it not sorted by level? I thought it was. I don't know. This is the most I've ever had to deploy of like my own units. The last one was Ultraman. Yeah, I haven't used him in so long, he's level 62. But yeah, I got some real low levels up front. But it's fine. Alright, that looks as functional as I could hope. I could technically like train more with onboard missions before doing this, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. It's a lot of units, they need to win as much as we do. Cerulean, is there any way you could ask them for a truce? It's possible there are others like you who have come to doubt the actions of the Magister. What a wonderful idea. You mean that violence is perhaps not the only answer there is? You're truly exactly as I hoped you would be. Did you just ask already? Also, just a helpful tip. Try, at least, to not act all high and mighty and challenge them like you always did with us. I never intended to do anything of the sort, but, Quasars, you who are the sword and shield to the Quaestors, listen, please. As you may know, I am Cerulean Val. I was once your leader. I know some of you have gazed upon my shining Gravelin before with reverence. Get to the damn point. They do seem to be listening, though. In my interactions with humanity, more specifically with the Drykers, I have risen to a new plateau of truth. But in doing so, I have begun to question my own existence and the nature of the Quaestors as a whole. To find that great answer, I come here together with them to meet the Magister, and I ask you clear the way for us. If you wish, I grant you permission to accompany us. Yeah, I was ready for that. Seems Cerulean's worlds failed to reach them. They are like me, the proud blood of a species of Galaxy 12, the Valruga. It was their combat ability that earned them the approval of the Quaestor's combat team, which means that, just like you, if they could be under the influence of some kind of mind control. How sad, they do not reflect on their actions, so there is no way to break their chains. Cerulean, we must go, Mitsuba, to reach the truth, protect the future of the Earthlings. Our journey must not end here. Hell yeah, Cerulean, we sure have taken to the Drykers. Stealing all the good lines. Sorry, Edge. Whatever, it's fine. When did you start caring about that kind of thing anyway? Besides, I kind of like it. It means you feel the same as us. Edge. Come on then, to reach the truth and protect the future of humanity, let's jet indeed. All units commence attack, must break through the enemy defense line and carry on, trusting that at the end of this path lies a future for humanity. Alright. So we got some dudes up front that are not exactly as prepared as one would hope. Also, I think I saw that objective was orange. Do I need to do anything special during this? No, there's no secrets in this or the next mission, thank God. Thank fucking God. I hate secrets. So we just gotta start thinning their ranks. This is pretty much all there is to it. Let's charge on all. Let's analyze. I don't know how someone in the front like Ultraman's gonna prove useful in the slightest, but well, I guess we'll figure it out. Ah, look at this. He is still somehow strong enough to kill. At least with Specium Beam he is. Let's get up in the front. So, let's see. Most of them are Dines. Piloted Dines. The game said something about Zhang's. There are Zhangs. They're kind of spread out. They're stronger. And they're more off on their own. I'm assuming the two in the back are Zhangs. Chain of command. They're giving like hit rate to all units. It's really not the biggest deal. I don't give enemies a chance to hit ever. But it's just worth noting where they are anyway, because the Zhangs are... Okay, I see. The Zhangs are harder to kill. That is every Zhang. You go ahead and kill this one. He can't hit you back at this range. We'll snipe them first, I guess. We'll see. These guys all have 20k plus HP. The Zhangs are at like nearly 30k. Let's go ahead and attack. Engines ahead. Shield our units from fire and open a path. Commodore Fikes, promise we will fulfill this mission you've left to us. I'm actually kind of amazed this can kill, but I guess it's because I just granted her attacker that, yeah, now this can kill even without something like Valor. It's actually kind of useful to have attacker on Mitsuba if I think about it, because it helps save Valors, which saves SP, which allows more resolve, which is good. Oh yeah, and that's just barely, so you know the 20% definitely pushed that over the edge. 47. And I'll kill this one over here too. And go. And I'll kill the other two Zhangs with the other ships if they can do so with a Valor. I don't know. I assume they will be able to. I don't know that for a fact. But with Valor, I mean, probably, right? Dad, chill. Get rid of that. Alright, Brighty boy. Damn it. You're not gonna be in range for this first one. I haven't granted you EXC. But it'll be fine if I just like give you like 2 kills or something. Speaking of, of course, there really are no good, like, line AoEs, but it's usually worth checking, at least, with Uso. Honestly, 2s are probably going to be the best. So, you need to use something like this. We'll do that. When they get a kill, they'll get more range and they'll be able to shoot the other guys. I'll restore action to them as well. They could also just snipe, but I see nothing wrong with just doing 2 attacks anyway. So we'll just start with the Dine. And which they can kill with no Valor. go.
敵を捕捉射程圏内ですよし攻撃に移る座標軸転送目標位置速度予測進路
Hi Kato, how's it going?
訪問開け
We're in the final
発射
2 missions of the final chapter. Stretch. All questions. What is functionality? This'll work fine. You're next. Yeah. Nice. Fairly equally powered. Go. Really just need to be thinning their numbers. I don't know what story event is gonna happen next, but... The second mission of this chapter was honestly fairly short, especially because you could also have just won it like instantly by killing the Gravelin. There you go. Restore each other's actions. Damn it! Still need a snipe anyway, huh? Alright, fine. Snipe. Snipe. And we'll Valor, because you kind of need to do that. And... go! Get rid of these Zangs and their damn buffs. Using the ships. I wonder if the next one will also be deploy 24. Or if it'll be even higher. If it's even higher, that's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Valor and Fire.
砲戦準備できていますこれより攻撃を開始する座標軸転送目標位置速度予測進路 87.5% 訪問開け 発射
And that's every Zang. And a couple Dines. A pair. Get rid of these. Mark these out. Hug it towards this side. Alright. Alright. Now. Alright. I'm back. Hi. The whole internet just like turned off in the middle of me trying to attack something, so that was fun. But, back where we were, in the second to last mission. Playing here, we got Ultraman. I just killed one guy with him, that's literally it. He's chilling, he's having a good time. It's funny to see some of these lower levels having like more kills than some of the higher levels. Just based on how much I've used them. Red still isn't a great ace. That's funny. I'm gonna boost EXC on Ultraman. He's just gonna sit here getting a bunch of kills, basically. That's what he's gonna do. Just went up a certain amount, but there's still gonna be limitations. He's gonna chill and do this from within the safety of Mitsuba's command range, which tends to buff damage a little bit somehow. I still don't know how, but it does. Oh. This whole left side is just gonna start getting killed by Ultraman. Until the story phases or something. 73. What are you yawning at, Lane? I still can't kill those that way. We'll just pew pew whoever we can from the edge of this range. Well, I was resetting the internet. I got some more caffeine. More drugs. Oh, Ultraman, go. I'm amazed he deals this much damage at his level, too. Still getting good XP. Jeez, that was like 5 levels. That was 4. Many boring enemies for you. Why? Because I one-shot them? I've been doing that for a while. So at some point while we're killing these, it's gonna phase the mission, because this is like the first phase. Once we defeat enough enemies, maybe all of them, I don't know. Usually it's not actually all of them. Something else is gonna happen. I don't know what. And after this mission, we're gonna be railroaded into the final mission. Their suits. Oh, you don't like the AI suits? These particular enemies. Oh. We're surrounded! Enemy reinforcements approaching from over here. They have some serious numbers. Graces are serious about this too. Seems the Magister intends to send his entire force against us here. Now that's good to know. What? Agreed, if he sends everything out here, that means this is it, right? That's all he's got. So we can give everything we have to make sure we win here. If we can do that, we basically won. Still, given the force we face, don't give up now, Cerulean. Keep your mind focused, look ahead, keep moving onwards. That's how you'll find hope. Seems I learned another new thing. My decision was the right one indeed. Damn right it was. Let's give the Magister something to see. Understood. Keep moving till we reach him. Then I will tell the Magister there are more truths, or that there are truths in this world beyond what he taught me. Okay, so now that was the phase. No boss, literally just a whole nother wave of enemies. So we now see, anyway, what it is that has to be done to win. And that is to kill all these guys. Once these guys are all dead, we win. These guys look a little more AoE-able than these guys ever were. But it's gonna need some, like, soul... valor stuff. Damn, I already did my analyze though. I'm gonna try to analyze. That's a problem. I don't have a second analyze just ready to go. I could always end turn, but then they're all just gonna attack me, so I feel we probably have enough SP spread around dudes to just analyze them all one by one. That would make killing them a lot easier. So that's all you have. You don't have to worry about resupply. This is not a long mission as far as things go, so... You have analyzed too, I assume? No, you don't. Alright, so just you two. Got it. With you, it's on him? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll start here. What the fuck? Oh, because you don't have a turn. I can't use that little shortcut on you. Well, that's okay. I could just skip over there with Ultraman. Analyze, analyze, analyze. Analyze, analyze, analyze. Worst case scenario, I'll just resupply on Mitsuba's Reynolds. Oh, I didn't mean to focus. Fucking shit. I might have to now. Yeah, I probably will. Ugh. Need some AoE analyze, please. Alright, you're out. Let's restore. I've never restored you before, but let's restore you this time. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. Alright, they're all analyzed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's a little bit of like line AoEing that can be done here. Like literally just a little bit. 3 dudes in the back primarily. And maybe... yeah, I just like these 3 dudes in the back. But that's more than enough, honestly. We can go right here and kill one that's behind us. Saber, it's not enough. Oh, is that a Zang? It's a Zang. We'll hit him with this. And go. Suppose people who wish to shove their own selfish rationale on others in order to take their freedom are common to the whole universe, but it's time for you to learn something. There will always be people who resist your tyranny who rise up. Normal Buster Launcher. Not max output. The normal one is so much shorter. You're dead. Wow, that was barely enough damage. Level. What level are these enemies? These ones are 147. What are the ones in the front? 146. Huh. Because I leveled up. Kill. Kill. Zang won't die. It will if I use love or soul or something. Are there any more good AoEs for him? Not really. This will be the last one. So let's go ahead and just use love. We'll get some more XP from that too. And then that should be enough to kill the Zang. Yep, let's go ahead and let him have it. And then we'll just have him, like, I don't know, chill or something. It's not going to be any real problem. They spawned a lot of enemies for me to kill, but even though these have more health than like ever before, they're not going to be difficult to kill, really. Even without doing all the grinding the game basically prompted me to do right before this mission. We are more than strong enough to handle this. I mean, dude, I do 10 wave battles in 1 turn. So, we'll let you chill. Level 150. Uso, baby. We're gonna go for anyone. We're gonna try to, you know, just get some 3s. You, though, your AoE is not quite as strong. You're gonna want soul still anyway, which is fine. That works. Let's go ahead and AoE these 3. You do have a point that there are some very foolish people. I also believe there's a lot of people who aren't like you say. How can anyone accept the judgment of someone who just wants to put them all in one bundle so they can deny all of them? Yeah, you tell him, Uso. You tell him. If there's another 3, it's probably on the other side, but I don't know. Level up. I don't know if you can get that far. These are just 2s. Getting to the other side looks not easy. Not impossible either. We don't have, but no, we don't have enough to excel anymore. I don't know if there's a way to make this work how I want. I don't think there is. Not at this point. That's fine. You've done enough. You've done enough. You could single target the rest. There's also the chance that you could AoE a bunch. You can, yeah. I think probably in general you could AoE a bunch. Although you're gonna need Valor every time you do it, so let's just get this one. So these are 4 enemies. They will all die to this. Go ahead and let them have it. 4 is 4. That one in the corner is going to be weird, but it's not terrible. Three levels. Get another 4 over here. They're all Dines. Valor should handle it fine. Let's go ahead and kill them. Go. It's not a nuke button, but we have some effective AoEs. Thankfully, Valor is so cheap for Misaki. Though I think I would prefer it if you just had Soul instead. And there's no way you're killing 4 there. That's just not going to happen. 3 at best. It's more like 2. Okay, well, if you wanted to do anything else useful, you'd have to be on the other side of the map, I guess. Which, there's no real simple way to do that, so. This is like the biggest location where such another AoE could maybe be found. Oh, I thought I saw one. I was like right here. No. Oh, I found one. Go ahead and Soul. Let's go wipe these out in a triplet. I wasn't saying a pair, no. 3 of them. Go. Nice. Level up. I don't see any more particularly good AoEs. Yeah, just 2s. We'll leave that alone. There's 22 total remaining. Let's go back to Ultraman. And spam Specium Beam some more, I guess. At this rate, he would probably run out of energy. Here, go ahead. Which I can technically still resupply, but I don't think we really need to. We'll just get whatever kills with him we can. Chill. We got 4 levels. That I did not mean to give you. Wow. That's a mistake. Here, take some EXC. To replace that mistake. And go. This used to be his strongest attack. He has a more powerful one now. But even super underleveled, this one seems to be more than enough. 4 more levels. 4 levels is crazy. And go. He does get a damage bonus whenever someone's bigger than him. These guys are like 1L and Ultraman's 1S, so that's probably part of why he's surprisingly strong right now. Another 3 levels. Still need Specium Beam. I think I'll move him over in that other direction instead of over there now, with the way this has gone. There's nobody else in range after this guy. He's more than halfway through his energy. Time to use some more. Moving. 4 more levels. Still need this. Hit this guy. And go. They're all manned now. Beginning of the game, they were all AI. Then they started getting like leaders that were manned, but now they're just all manned. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. It's funny, according to the game, every turn is 1 minute. So everything that you see someone doing in 1 turn happens in 1 minute. Can you just imagine Ultraman just flying around, spamming Specimen Beam, killing like a dozen plus dudes within 1 minute? It'd be hilarious. It would seem so OP. While everybody else just sits there and watches. Still not good enough for that. I'll go for you. Well, this side is fairly cleaned out. I don't think I'm gonna bother with like resupplying him. I'm just gonna get whatever kills he can get with his energy, which is almost out. And then we'll just use somebody else. He needs XP the most, but I mean, he already just... He's leveled up over 40 times already. So I dare say he's probably pretty fine off. Now you guys could have another turn. You're at 140, so you're all at 147. I mean, I think you're fine. A lot of the mechs are actually lower level than that. Let this one have it. Gridman is really good at single targets, and he gets bonuses if you give him like 5 kills, but he's also fairly high level considering the first mission in the final chapter that we did last stream was just basically a big Gridman level session. 4 more levels. Well, that still won't work. 25, so you got 2 more attacks in you, unless I use like trick attack, but honestly that's fine looking at this. We'll kill these last 2 with you, and then we'll let somebody else get some kills, and then you will have like doubled in level, which I think is more than sufficient. Let Hayato get some kills, maybe let somebody else get some kills. Ah! Second time I did that today. Really doesn't matter at this point, because we're done using him. Second time I did that in close proximity. One energy remaining. Alright, that's enough kills for Ultraman. He's out of energy. I'm fine with leaving him that way. Let somebody else get some kills. Level 119. Yeah, he basically almost doubled in level with 14 kills, and there's only 12 enemies remaining. Well, Hayato's at 101. He could definitely use some kills. I'll send him to the left side over here. So what one of your attacks is needed to kill? Give Ultraman a Red Bull, yeah. You want him to do anything else? So you don't, you're not really quite as strong. But you don't have like these bonuses that Ultraman has. You're also so low level, we have to worry a little bit about accuracy. You can disrupt enemies. Oh, you have resupply too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and then this guy with his prospect. Yeah, let's use Valor. There's not going to be any bosses to worry about. Then we could use your weakest attack instead. Just to min-max what you're going to kill a little bit. Ooh. Alright, we'll do it from right here for max accuracy. Yes, sir. Let's go. Been a while, Hayato. There's others I could have brought instead. I was just like, he's already fairly upgraded. He is the only person I have right now that I'm using that has like level 10 upgrades. Everybody else is at like level 15. Red Bull for a 14-year-old? Is Ultraman 14? What the fuck? He looks like an adult. That's a lot of these characters. There's a lot of these anime characters. Like, they look like adults, and they're like, oh no, he's actually 14. It's like, what? It seems kind of crazy, dude. We'll keep Valor spamming until he runs out. Well, that's a Zang. Ooh. Ooh. Even with Valor, Zang's strong. Maybe we should use the Valor on the Zhang to kill him with the Turnstile Saber. That seems fitting for now. Go for it. Some of them look like an 8-year-old. Some of them are children, yeah. Like, this is clearly a kid. I don't know why it's still the Turnstile Saber when you change the animation once the mech upgraded into this. Level up. I don't know if there's any more Zhangs hiding. Yeah, there's one back there. Don't worry about that at the end. Leveling up is giving you more SP more rapidly. Use another Valor. And then missile this Dyne. He won't run out of EN, he's gonna run out of targets first. I'm gonna beeline these story missions to the end. I mean, there's literally one more after this. I'm not gonna bother with the onboard missions that are spawning. It's just like grind anyway, but we're literally here, you know? I figure we might as well just beeline it. Here you go, Turnstile Saber. I wonder how long the next mission is going to be. Because it's like the literal final base game mission. I feel like it'll be pretty crazy. Grinding. Yeah, we're not doing the grinding. I don't feel like it right now. I want to ride this final chapter out. 120. Alright, yeah, I'm just saving his SP for now. Keep Turnstile Sabering. He's about to hit another 40, another Valor. It's better no need. Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been a need. There's definitely no need now. The only potential need is now that the deployments are growing so rapidly, like 24 deployed. I don't have 24 dudes ready. This is my least upgraded person I'm deploying with, though, and at least against these mobs, he's clearly having no issues. He can still EXC spam kill a bunch, and even if he couldn't, when I have 24 deployed, it doesn't really matter. Look how many of them I still don't use. I used a couple for AoEs, and then I'm just using like the lowest levels to just spam, get some kills. The 3 that are over on the right will just end up being killed by somebody else. We'll Valor you. And then, because you have a second one now, let's go ahead and use these missiles. Chill. 128. Catching up. One more in this corner after this. I'll get to Hayato. I'll take somebody else and kill the other 3 on the other side. I don't know who. I just don't feel like moving Hayato all the way over there. These two, him and Ultraman, getting plenty of levels without any specialness while AoEing a bunch. There you go. Let's see. 1 bravery, let's say. Maybe he can make it over there. I don't know. Melee can kill this guy. Oh, the missiles can kill this guy. Go ahead and let him have it. It's a Zang. It's one of their buffers. One of the tankiest ones. I have you now. Cool. Oh yeah, he's not getting over there. Oh, he might, actually. He could. Especially this corner one. That's another Zang. Oh, that's not in the cards. But you can actually get over here and kill these ones. Oh, that's also a Zang. Oh god, help me. Kill the not Zangs. You don't have enough valor anymore for Zangs. Maybe your static attack. Heck of a way to catch up in level. Ultraman's still a little under level. It shouldn't matter too much. What's gonna really mess with my brain is if we get out of this battle and we look at the next one and it's like deploy 30. I'd be like, oh my good god. Literally just gonna have to deploy some crap tier units at that point. This is 2 to 11. Wow. But even that cannot kill a Zang by default. Maybe it will be able to after a little more leveling. I have to kill him one more guy, but I don't know. Stats go up kind of slowly. Two enemies remain. Over here. 142. That is like fairly caught up. No valor by default. Overkill. It wasn't too overkill. Alright, so you're not killing without something special. I'll leave you alone. How about you two? Give 1 Zang to each of you. I'm sure you could do it. Damn, it's strong though. Oh, you're gonna need your soul. Yeah, these Zangs are tanky. And go. That was a little overkill. Woo! 5 levels. Oh my god. So this other one is a slightly lower level enemy, actually. Your charge would mean you wouldn't need your soul, but let's just use your soul anyway. And then kill him with a similar weak attack. Multi-action helps a lot. Oh yeah. You do every battle in 1 turn. It's ridiculous how useful it is. Because then you could also have Smash Hit active, which is guaranteed crits on every attack. So you just sit there for 1 turn just slaughtering everything. And just critting non-stop. Crit chances become literally irrelevant by that point. Hostiles confirmed destroyed. No one lets protect the Magister. He's got to go to the Magister, clean his clock, then it's all over. Intend to try to speak with the Magister first. Mitsuba. Campaign has shown us again and again just how foolish humanity really can be, and that includes us. I also believe with all my heart humanity can still overcome the issues it creates, learn from its mistakes, which is why I think we must speak with the Magister, hear what he believes humanity must do to live better, a better future for humanity. It's what our true goal has always been. We must move forward to stop the Quaestor's plan to eliminate humanity, but also to find a better road for us all to walk. That will be the true final battle for the Drykers. Therefore, let me repeat what I said before we started this mission one more time. I have only one order for all of you: ensure the success of this operation at all costs. Beyond that, I have only one request: survive and return to the people who love you, the people you love, the Drykers, all of us united as one force will now depart to our final battle. Dun dun dun! It's the final battle. Ah, final battle area, subspace. Deploy 24, also fixed sortie of Ceruleum. I'm not upgrading. I'm not upgrading. I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press back. But I can still do upgrades from this screen. But it's just going to be more annoying. I meant to go back, not start. Whatever. I'm not upgrading Ceruleum. That's not happening. The only thing I can't do from this is spend the MXP, but that's fine. Gillis. There you go. Upgrade. He has range. Let's give him move. That's going to be the exact same deployment as last time, so let's upgrade Hayato's weapons now. And I don't think we can get him fully. Oh, no, we can. Give him move. Cool, so everyone's at least 15 for everything that we're deploying. Except, you know, ignoring Ceruleum. I'm not going to bother with Ceruleum. I'm just going to ignore him. He's not actually here. Any upgrades? Yes. There's even more we could do. Like, most of my guys, you know, we're not max strength. We could be stronger. Damn, Hayato really did catch up. It's the final battle! Ah! Alright. Wait. Make sure this is all set up right. Where's Amuro? Amuro. Alright, I'm ready. Final battle! That's the Quaestor's headquarters. Yeah, I do wish the deployment numbers were more static. Like, you never know what the next mission is going to let you deploy until you see it. And it keeps going up, but it goes up in like random intervals, and then it'll go back down again and up again. And so by the time you're at the final battle, you've never had to deploy 24 before. Not really. And so it's like, you're not going to have 24 guys ready. Of course you're not. It's not tied to anything. Like, it's not the amount of ships you have that determines that. So there's no way to predict it. I wish it was tied to something so it would be a little more predictable, you know? This is where it's supposed to be. I don't recognize that object at all. There's no other facility in this area that seems likely, though. About the same size as Axis. Perhaps they transferred their headquarters to this mobile fortress, intending to use it to exterminate humanity. Can you hear me, Magister? Ceruleum Vals come before you. The Drykers and I have come to speak to you, Magister. We request an audience. Enemy units deploying from the fortification. Here we go. Must be the guard for their home base. Not that many of them, though. Just as Ceruleum said, then they must have put all their units into that final defensive line, so then it's practically out. No one left to defend the Magister. All we need to do is defeat the force in front of us. We can beat the Magister for good. We can do it. Let's finally put an end to all of this. You okay with that, Cerulean? Come this far, so prepare to see it through to the end. The only option we have left is to reach the Magister using the one truth, irrefutable. Power. The truth of power. Surprising to hear that coming from you, is it? Maybe not. At least it's a lot more understandable than deciding to exterminate humanity based on some half-baked questions. Mitsuba, give us one last push to end this. Come this far, all we can do now is combine our strength and fight. Drycrews commence the attack and believe in our victory. We become Quasters, we are the Drycrews. This is the final battle. Use everything you've learned on the way here. Defeat all enemies. This is phase 1. Phase 1 involves just killing some bitches. Alright, I mean, these feel like easy bitches to kill. I don't want to analyze because I feel like there's going to be more. You know? I know, assuming nothing's changed, Analyze and Crit was not enough for Uso before. So it should be fine if I go around an AoE with him with Soul, and there should be minimal problem. I just don't want to use Analyze, then it spawns bajillion guys. I don't know really what it will do. It might just spawn a boss. Or a couple. In which case, then solo analyzing would be fine. I don't know. They said there's not a lot of enemies. I'll take their word for it. And we'll analyze. I'll believe them. I'll choose to believe that description. Though I don't think that will help you. No, not really. Your AoE's not strong enough to pull that off. So you're gonna need Soul regardless. But I'll go for any 3 AoEs I can. Do we see any other really good AoEs? Not like really good, not like lines. This is just kind of like Uso's realm. Go ahead, Uso. Let him have it. We don't need charge yet. I'll be honest. I'm tempted to call it after we finish the final battle. Because most everything else after this is like one-off missions that are DLC and like grinding things. I tend to feel pretty complete once I beat a main story. There's no Uso AoE over here. If anywhere, right here. Okay, this will work. Oh, hey! That powered him up enough that he could do this without Soul. Nice. Go do that. AoEs will help the phasing. Whew. These guys are worth a lot. You're so high level, you can hardly maintain this. Oh boy. Oh god. I don't see any. This. No. These guys are not really set up to be AoE'd. I don't see any that I think would work. No. Maybe here? No. Okay, well, we'll leave you alone then. Boost Ultraman. Boost Hayato. And, I mean, not really going to use the Gravelin, but Boost the Gravelin. And then we'll take charge. We'll start moving the ships forward. Are you in the way of that? No, you're not, but I still don't like you. So we'll go for you. Oh yeah, and I didn't get the fortune gain, so Uso did all that without fortune gain. It's fine, he gets so many kills, you know, it doesn't matter. Level 148. That is an AoE. Final chapter makes me feel sad because it's about to finish. Yeah. There's technically more content, but it's all DLC stuff. Yeah, we'll just kill you. DLC's weird. Most of the DLC was in like the base game stuff, and then there's some like post-game DLC. A lot of it is just challenges though, which I've already done a bunch of. Move up twice. Alright. I'm amazed that you only have that much morale. You're gonna need a stronger attack, yeah. Blah. Go for that one. I wish the game had less of those challenges, honestly. I don't mind when there's a lot of story missions in a game, but miscellaneous tasks and challenges can really eat away at me eventually. That's why I never finished The Witcher 3. Because I got so tired of running around fighting random fights for little bits of XP and weapons that were already like outdated for me. All the open world Ubisoft style slop, you know? And this is not an open world with that kind of stuff, but it has a lot of challenges. Several of which take like 4+ hours to do one. I wish the game had less of that and more just focus on the story missions. Even if you just cut out all of those, you'd still have an impressive length game. So go. Alright, and now you two can restore action on each other. I'll let you kill another one, I guess. I don't quite know about this action. We still need someone to get out here and get a kill, you know? Oh my god. Well, he could do it. He's just, damn, they're strong, you know? Alright, that's fine. You can kill this one. Go for it. Yeah. Technically, Uso could kill one of them too. Probably just leave him be. Realistically. kill another one. Killed this one. Go. I'll move you up a little bit.
本艦も仕掛けるわよ。座標軸転送。目標位置速度予測進路 87.5%。訪問開け。発射。
Yeah. The Gdynian gets more health than Bright's ship for some reason. Level up. Okay. Also, like, Izuru. He's pretty speedy. These guys are pretty strong, though. Now everybody just got fortune and gain. And you have Gridman. We'll send Red up. He could use a support attack, but from Uso, it would hand off the kills in EXC though. Kinda not necessary, honestly. Just get the kills yourself. That'll be your next game to play. I don't know. I have a list. Nothing nearly as long as this. I think I'm going to be playing something with DK this weekend, and I think that might be more Galciv 3. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. But I got like 2 kind of random indie games leading up to his next redeem, which is Suikoden, which is an old JRPG. Before that, I have like a simulator game. And I figure shit out from there. And then after Suikoden, you got something called, some space game called Void Expanse, and then there's something called Fate Extella, some anime thing, I don't know. And then Mega Dimension Neptunian, that's another anime thing. Zombie Army Trilogy, and it just goes from there. I got a big list. Big list. Most of these games seem, will probably be a lot shorter though. I'd be impressed if I started a random new game and it ended up being this long. You have to call that shit in. A Super Robot game maybe sometime after. There are no more. This is the only one that's on PC. This is the only one I own and can own. Maybe once the next one comes out, or if they decide to ever port any, but it's... I have no way of playing any others in any legal manner once this one is done. But there is going to be, I know DK is going to redeem me playing Gundam Cross Generations, whatever it's called. It's basically the exact same as this game, it's just only Gundam. So he's gonna, I know he's going to have me play that. Maybe with a little pause after playing so much of this one, but yeah. That's probably the closest thing until they release another Super Robot game. Let me mark your zone of control real quick. Okay, that. That is not equivalent. There you go. I'll move you over here. Preparation. We got 6 enemies left over on this left side. Ultraman? Level you the rest of the way up, Ultraman. Does this kill? Oh, that kills, really? Oh, shit. Oh, why? What did... Huh? What? Why can that kill? Okay. I don't know why your weakest attack is suddenly capable of killing, but... Okay. Go ahead. I upgraded not your weapons. So I don't know. It's a lot more sustainable, I guess. I gave you more movement, you know? Like, nothing that should make you able to kill so well now. I did literally nothing else to make you more powerful. So I don't know why you're suddenly so much more powerful. The Ultra Slash is a static attack. Go. I'm sure the command zone is helping a little bit, but didn't help that much last mission. $130. Catching up quick. Ultra Slash actually hits that far. That's hilarious. Go. I don't know what that is, but he keeps saying it. It's not even like barely enough damage either. It's like a couple thousand more than needed. It's crazy because he wasn't able to do this last mission, so what the fuck? What changed? Why is he suddenly so much stronger? I don't know. I haven't. What is it? Chill. Two more? Yeah, these are the last two. They're having me really kill every single person for this phase. I wonder what that means for the next phase. Is it like there's gonna be a lot, probably. I imagine. Should I risk it? Because if a lot spawns in, we won't have analyze for them. I'll risk it. Oh. Multi-action. Go for it. There's not supposed to be many more. It's like the whole thing. But I guess we'll see. Chill. Gotten rid of the welcoming party. There's no one left to oppose us. We just have to defeat the Magister. Come out, Mr. Magister. Drycruise came all the way here just to put you in the ground. Can hear you well enough without your shouting. Magister. There you are, boss. He's floating in space. As we expected, he's no normal person. This fact that you came out unarmed signaled your intent to surrender. Surrender? What possible cause would I have to surrender? Certainly not to a brutish, lowly species that cannot even comprehend the truth taught by the Quaestors. You certainly speak as I imagined Ceruleum's teacher would. Once we take you out, the battle's over. I'm not going to hold back just because you're unarmed, so get ready. Do wait a moment. I have come to offer you my praise. Praise? Of course, you conquered every obstacle in your way to reach this point, so I believe as a special reward I will hold a lecture for you myself. Teach you the truth the Quaestors know. Very well. Captain, He isn't trying to escape. I think we have a moment to hear what he has to say for himself. He has judged all of humanity to be foolish. I'd like to hear just how he justifies that. Wise decision, Mitsuba Grey Valley. Allow me to express my regret that you had to become a puppet of the Eos. He sure knows how to wind people up. Really, I'm disappointed that the man I named the new king of Earth has fallen so low. That isn't... You should listen to this lecture too, then you will regret your own foolishness. Yes. So obedient, he must be mind-controlled on some level. You Earthlings are the 30th species the Quaestors have encountered. We've been aware of your existence for decades, going by your calendar, but it was only 10 years ago that we determined you must be subjected to our judgment. May I ask what the cause for that was? The existence of Majin. What? Majin, it is a technology forbidden which can twist the laws of reality to what the user imagines. It reacts to the will of the user to create effectively infinite energy and in the end possesses the power to warp even the dimension it exists in. When we began our observations of you Earthlings, you were just at the level of, on occasion, touching the edges of Majin, only ever by accident. Amuro Ray, the new type Koji Kabuto who encountered photon power energy, and of course Ryoma Nagare, chosen of the Getter Rays. Everything began with you three. The hell did you say? It was us? We were the beginning of everything. Then years later, at last, Earthlings stood at the door that would lead them to controlling Majin deliberately. The light in people's hearts, it was the salvation of your world, but also the key to open that forbidden door. The light of the Psycho Frame was a power humanity wasn't ready for yet. That was ultimately one event, but we predicted one event might be all it took to set in motion an unstoppable chain of events. Exactly as I feared, Earthlings tried to make the power of the Majin their own. I speak not just of Psycho Frame, but of photon power, Getter Rays, and the use of G-stones, utilization of otherworldly elements, ultimately reaching so far as to instill minds into the inanimate. You mean super AI. All of these things are forbidden. They must be locked away from immature civilizations. Earthlings are, as a species and civilization, in a transitional period. The genetic manipulation seeded into you by the Bulgaru and Eos, under the influence of the Getter Rays, has become a sprout that may bloom into a new species. Furthermore, you touch upon other planets, even other worlds, expanding your civilization. Power is the last thing that must be granted to Earthlings in a state such as that. Is that really enough justification to eliminate all of humanity? You're correct. Merely touching upon the power of the Majin is no crime. In the vastness of space and in the universe that existed before this one, there have been civilizations that have gained this power. Eos was but one of them. The weapon you call the Dreistrager 2 was something Orchidacia is a weapon she brought from another universe into yours. Dreistrager is a weapon from another universe entirely. To not just touch, but to seize the power of the Majin, then to fail to use it correctly, that is a crime, and in truth, you use the Dreistrager to become the servants of Eos. Don't just write us off like that. Neither Captain Mitsuba nor the rest of us fought on Orchidacia's orders. We came this far of our own will. That is not the only reason I call you inferior. The facts that I, the Masters, and Cerulean collected considered through multiple debates from countless perspectives. All these lead to the conclusion that concerning whether humanity possesses the ethics to use the Majin properly, I speak of absolute correctness, you would call it the truth. If you decided to exterminate all of humanity based on my answers... Your words were not everything. No, a meteor is approaching a planet inhabited by 1 billion people. That was the first question back on Phnom Penh. A direct hit would render the planet completely uninhabitable, leading to 1 billion deaths. You see the meteor coming have the capacity to alter its course. Choose to do so, however, and the meteor's new course would send it hurtling into a colony housing 100 million people. Either let a billion die or murder 100 million. This sort of question is hardly an unfamiliar question in Earth's history, is it? It's a simple enough question if one measures life by quantity. Sacrificing 100 million to save a billion is simple utilitarianism. Conversely, saving the 100 million in front of you is deontological ethics. Your answer was just one consideration. In truth, Earthlings have long since answered this question on their own. The needs of the many outweighed the needs of the few. Earthlings have demonstrated the centrality of this idea to their psychology time and time again. Indeed, the Axis Drop goal was to save all humanity's future by eliminating the people living on Earth. That too was the many over the few. A number of immigrants equal to the number of people currently on your planet comes to your world. That was a question back at Athens. You are the leader of your world. You have the power to eliminate the immigrants. Furthermore, if you refuse to allow them to immigrate, they will invade by force. Now what do? Do you annihilate the immigrants in a first strike to protect your own citizens, or can you not take the life of another even to protect yourself? The life of another and the principle of self-defense, these are societal rules, an oft-addressed point in your criminal law. I should not even need to say this, but the answer of the Earthlings is to take the life of another as naturally as breathing. Considering how many external foes you have utterly annihilated, I shall brook no dispute on the subject. Screw that, we were fighting to survive. We had no other choice, not when we were fighting enemies like the invaders. I'm not assigning blame as such for your decisions, however. What we must draw from this, having made that choice, is that you can hardly claim it is unfair when others decide similarly about you. The possibility exists that your aggressive nature could lead to invasions by other civilizations, We could be the invaders. Human development of outer space could be taken by other civilizations as an invasion, I guess, but... A colony ship is traveling through space when its inhabitants are struck by a mysterious virus that causes their blood to break down. People aboard the ship decide, as an emergency measure, to divide the blood of a number of randomly selected individuals across the crew. The question from Kilimanjaro. At this moment, a problem arises. The number of individuals argue, as essential members of the crew, they should be made exempt from the selection. These elite members are to hold leadership positions among the ship's arrival at the colony planet. It's hardly a meaningful distinction if the ship never reaches its goal. However, without these key members, those running the new colony will surely encounter great hardship. To save the ship, we select from among its passengers to be used, or will important crew members be exempt? This sort of challenge to utilitarianism is a constant source of debate across all society. The one-year war that began your current long era of warfare. You must know there are those who use just this sort of utilitarian thinking as a shield to justify their use of indiscriminate destruction. Hiranzabe's superiors humanity species theory and the colony drop. One might say war continues to this very day as a result of that. I have the technology to make perfect clones. This technology is capable of instantly creating atom-perfect copies of a person. All qualities and abilities and memories of the original are, of course, present in any clone so created. Question you asked at Military Academy 30. Copy I've created has all the abilities, qualities, and memories of the original. Could you treat this copy as if it was the same as the original? The fundamental question asked here is whether one prioritizes rationality or emotion, but Earthlings so often mistake this quite dearly. Using rationality in moments where emotion is called for, and to let emotion take the reins when rationality is needed, is a hallmark of foolishness. Take as one hideous example, saying how worthy it is that robots have hearts and then crushing those who live true to their ambitions for science. Talking about the Farzuks. What do you mean? We have rules and laws to decide how far you can go for a reason. But it is humanity that creates these laws. In other words, the problem exists in the state of humanity that made such laws. For this question, let us assume you're a simple beast, only able to judge things by your physical senses. Your owner has left food out for you. However, this food is different from what is usually given to you. The question from the Andes. Instinct suggests this food could be poisoned. However, 10 days later, your owner has not changed the food for anything else. If you do not choose to eat the food, you will starve. However, it could be poisoned, and your owner might change the food tomorrow. Would you eat the food despite the fear of poison, or would you wait for your owner to come? Ever since the one-year war I mentioned, the influence of the organization that should unify humanity, the Earth Federation, has weakened more and more. Yet even so, no meaningful revolution has occurred. In other words, humanity would wait for food. They would simply wait for death. You're wrong, it hasn't been a fast process, but the world is changing. Though its pace may be slow, what matters is changing the mind of each and every person. That is far more important than having a revolution by the blood of one small portion of us. I see, that is where the true intent of your Zero Requiem lay, of course. However, please consider the reality of the situation. The miracle of peace lasted but a year before war broke out again. That's because you brought war back by arranging for Laplace's box to be opened, and now humanity stands ready to overcome that and move on to real peace this time. History repeats, that is the truest expression of you Earthlings. I've overseen all the Drycruise's battles, and through them, analyzed the nature of Earthlings. Regrettably, my conclusion did not change, and if all had proceeded normally, I would have left it at that. However, now we have arrived at the truth. Mitsuba Grey Valley, your decisions were taken into consideration. You are commander of the strongest force Earthlings possess. The result of that was our answer that Earthlings must be exterminated. If you were just simply fools, just idiot children, we could have allowed your existence under the management of your new king Cerulean, but you and all other Earthlings possess a self-centered, aggressive nature. That means your very existence must not be allowed in our universe. Thrilled about what? To begin with, there could be no single objective answer to the questions you pose. People producing and expressing their individual subjective answers is what imparts any idea with meaning. No one individual has the right to dictate an answer for anyone else. Incorrect. I have the right. No, right is not the most appropriate word. It is my duty. Duty! That's... Civilization is to advance. Its beneficiaries must also possess and be given the intelligence and foresight to utilize that civilization. Those who cannot achieve this state are doomed to perish. Very good. Before the truth, all are driven to silence. Your response is the only natural one. Mitsuba, I reject the conclusion you have all come to. If you had accepted the truth, we could have at least ended your life without needless pain, but in your foolishness, you have forced all earthlings into hellish suffering. One person deciding humanity's future seems rather presumptuous. Oh, therefore I can speak only for the Drycrews here, and I can speak only as representative of the will of those who have trusted the future to us. Placers, to protect our peace and our freedom, we will fight you. So in your foolishness, you reject the truth I offer. You've got to be kidding. Whoever would say yes to being exterminated? I must say, you put a lot of effort into your incredibly self-centered reasoning. It's led you to some very twisted conclusions. There may even be some truth in what you say. What gives you the right to focus in on that and exaggerate it into a reason to take people's freedom and their lives? You still do not understand. I am a Quaestor. I am a destroyer of Eos who dared call themselves gods, the one who bears the responsibility to manage the entire universe. No one asked you to take that responsibility. You just decided to take up that role yourself. I can understand how you might react that way. That's why I make sure to debate these subjects perpetually with the Masters to ensure we arrive at an impartial judgment. What part of this is impartial? If you arrived at this hypocrisy unanimously, I find it most unlikely you've argued a thing. From your perspective, I have lived an unfathomably long time and have known countless civilizations across this universe. If you simply accepted my rule, everything would be so much simpler. If you cannot abide by my conclusion, I'm afraid there is only one way we could proceed. We're finally done with this boring lecture. I was getting sick of waiting. You intend to fight us all alone? No, you do not have the right. First, you must understand the true power of the Quaestors. Oh boy. What in the world are those? They're nothing like the Quaestor weapons we've seen before. We are seekers of truth. Those who reject our judgment must be punished. Oh, this is a creepy bunch of freaks. Who are these weirdos? They have the same mass as the Magisters. These must be the Masters, correct. Furthermore, the power they wielded is something gained from the old universe brought across space-time. The old universe, what's that supposed to? The universe repeats a cycle of death and rebirth. That's 000. The phenomenon, too, might be considered one form of its nature. However, with the power to control dimensions, with the power of the machine, even this law can be overcome. The enormous beast and the giant, too, were born of the old universe. Places have claimed that power for our own. You had even such weapons as that. Now that the pillars of light, the relics of Eos are unleashed, the dimensions around Earth are unstable, which makes things like this possible. We are seekers of truth. Those who reject our judgment must be punished. They're kinda scary. Watch out, something about them is different from any enemy we face. Well then, Masters, would you kindly stamp out this final hope of the inferior Earthlings? He ran. If we're gonna catch him, we have to get through the Masters. There's only one thing to do. We must fight. Up until this a moment ago, it felt like we had this in the bag. Sure didn't expect this. This is awful. I can't stop shaking. I don't think it's just because of those weapons from the old universe or whatever. Maybe we're more affected by the Magister's words than we think. His conclusion that humanity are fools. He has some points, I guess, but doesn't mean we can't roll over and accept or let someone like him exterminate humanity. Yeah, I know. If we lose, it's all over. We have to force our way through this. All units commence attack of the Masters. We have to get through them to reach the Magister. Just you wait, Magister will wreck these things, and then it's go time. Oh boy. Wave 2. As strong as a Zang. 10 of them. Okay. We're gonna analyze them individually. You're gonna run out. You're out. Hmm. Boost. Boost. Restore. Restore. Last one. Alright. All nice and analyzed. This one's kind of a boss, but it's not actually that strong. Alright, let's see. Do I see any AoEs? Not really. I see one, maybe potential one, but... or two. But no, not really. Nothing impressive, anyway. Well, Ultraman is caught up on level. Effectively. Still, he's all the way up here already, you know. We could just continue with him. He's at 142. Let's see. So these guys are definitely stronger. Even Ultraman needs to resort to some higher level stuff. Let's go ahead and get this guy. He's all the way out on the side there. Definitely want to move Hayato up and some others. Alright, you're dead. 9 remain. Hello, hello. You're at 146 now. Gotta keep being stuff like this. I think I'm gonna use this as an excuse to get some others moved up. Because I'm sure this isn't it. There's gonna be something else. I want a couple more dudes moved up for sure. How many of these enemies? Including these ones in the back, 9 more. I want to get some dudes moved up. Most of them are on this side. They spawned kind of hugging that left side. Kill that one. We can always move dudes up in other ways too, but this is just a good excuse to get some dudes moved up. Just in case there's some notable amount more enemies that are going to spawn somehow. Also use some fortune and gain in the process. 149. That won't kill. That won't kill. That, whoa, what? Oh my god. Why? Alright. Damn. Damn. Gotta be their strongest attack or some kind of valor. I don't mind that. I mind the range. Does it still kill out here? It does. Okay. Go for it.
今の俺には覚悟と使命がある。生きる。罪は背負いながら、このランスロットと共に。それが僕の選んだ道だ。我らが使命。
Nice levels. Next up, it's got to be similarly powerful. And go. The wireframe sphere. Yeah. This is the final mission of the base game. We're in like phase 2 of it. Right before this mission unlocked, the game spawned like a dozen onboard grinding missions. And that just drained so much of my motivation to do them that I was like, fuck it, let's just story rush this shit. I don't care. I could probably beat it with one person without even trying. This will be fine. Parts, no. Let's get you moved up. You can kill this one in the back. This guy's stronger, I know that. Even Slash Ripper, not enough. But, you could Valor. Do I want to Valor with you? Maybe I could give that particular kill to Az. But she's stronger than you, I think. I'm guessing. Just given what mech she's in. Yes, she can definitely do that. She needs to use Leap Slasher. But it seems pretty good to me. Okay, Az, here you go. Yep, go ahead. There's an English letter that we used to have that made a TH sound. No. I did not know that. I haven't looked at a lot of Old English. Usually I'm mostly just concerned with the English I speak. I wish we could just pre-program language into everyone's heads as children through like an implant, just to make everyone speak the exact same way. I wish we could do that. Wish that was plausible. So 5 more remaining. One of them is stronger. Looking at who to move up. Edge could maybe use the opportunity to move up. Because wherever the boss spawns, you know, it's gonna be up here somewhere, so. Obviously, he could just kill with a fucking beam sword. He doesn't even need to try. Go ahead. So the be that letter and the letter E. I see. But we don't have that now. Hope this will not be the last Super Robot game you will play. I mean, as of right now, there are no others for me to play. Not on stream, anyway. But they'll release another one. They already got the Steam page up. It's just, I don't know when it releases. And look at it. Super Robot Wars Y. It releases in August. Yeah, it's a couple months away. And honestly, I don't know if they're gonna port anything. It'd be cool if they did. I think I would like the other Super Robot Wars more than this one, because they would be more story focused and not have 166 optional missions that are literally just excuses to grind. Because they didn't have the foreign letters, so they used Y because of close approximation. We got Ye and Ye Old Shot. Oh. Good to know. Let me, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. 5. Sure. Oh wait, there's only 4 though. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll just do that. Neutron? Neutron beam. Let him have it. Oh. I took the number 1 spot, yeah. I posted it in the Discord, but they put up an FAQ about how that leaderboard works, and they wrote one question was, how much does each action give in XP? And they just said, oh yeah, all these different actions give XP. They didn't actually say the amount. One thing they did say that was interesting though is that there's a max limit to how much XP you can get by using supers and stuff. And they also wrote, including like gifts. Oh no, but that's a shorts thing, not gift memberships, gifts. You know, there's a whole different monetization system for shorts, where they have gifts which are done with like jewels, and they got like a whole currency equivalent to bits specifically for shorts. It's really weird to learn that. Very strange, very confusing. Go, Van, go. Good job, Van. Hayato. And go. What a weird HP number. 12,850. Number 1. He was number 1. We're trying to ask DK about the Steam stuff. What Steam stuff? What Steam stuff do I have to ask him about? Destroyed someone's love. GTA Online graphics Steam pack resulted in 3 new players starting the game with things he spent months trying to obtain. That's all it took? What? I mean, I don't know. I certainly didn't like. It's not quite the same, but because it's not like buying a DLC or whatever. I certainly was not a fan of buying Elite Dangerous and Horizons, and then they release that next expansion, and they make Horizons permanently free, and then they give away Elite Dangerous at the same time for like 2 weeks. And I was like, great. And what do I get? And they're like, oh, we'll give you this ugly fucking skin. I was like, really? And now you want me to buy the next expansion? Like, what? And then I just never played Elite again after that. Because I didn't want to play without the next expansion, but I didn't want to give them my money. After they did that, I was like, no. I don't want to do that now. You lost my enthusiasm. I saw this for multiple games. I honestly don't know what you're talking about, Lane. I'll be completely honest. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm actually lost. I feel like you might be combining two different things that I said. Because I can kind of see inklings of two different things that I said in what you're saying. But I don't know. In Discord. What? I'm so confused. I need more of an explanation. I don't know what's happening. Go. Go, New Gundam. Go, Banagher. Go. Fin Funnel. That's the last one of these. Managed to beat them, but can we really fight anymore? We're all exhausted. No, we're not. You begin to understand your limitations. Bro, it's still turn 1. And nobody's out of actions. Nobody's risking running out of energy or ammo or anything. You didn't understand your limitations. He came out himself. If you're here yourself, you must be sure you're going to win. Correct. There's more of them. It's insane we can't fight more. Still, the Magister's right here if we just get off a single shot on him. Your obstinate nature makes you stubbornly reject the truth. Saying you'll never give up hope appeals to one's primal instincts. From my perspective, it's simply the pinnacle of foolishness. You're wrong, Magister. They possess the determination to fight, to die for their beliefs, to hold fast to your own will, bending to no other. That is freedom, that is life. Cerulean. I see, so their foolishness sparked a change within you as well, has it? Someone who offers a counter to my words. You must have undergone a greater shock than I imagined. Magister, please listen to what I have to say. There's no need to. Now that you have lost your right to be as part of the Quasars, you have no reason to even exist. That is my conclusion. Thus, it is the truth. Why? Even as my heart rejects them, I find myself trying to obey your words. Magister, what am I in the end, and what are you, Magister? Very well, Cerulean. You are one of the Quasars, so I shall permit you your final moments to touch upon the truth. The faces beneath the masks of the Masters are indeed your own. Then you understand now, you are not unique. Those Masters, they all have the same face. I am one of the Masters and my life is something crafted. My memories, my mission were all implanted by the Magister. In the fine details you are wrong, but it is close enough for your purposes. Instead, you and the Earthlings, for your dedicated resistance, shall see the truth irrefutable of the Quastars. What is that? This is the fruit of the Quastar's knowledge. Its name is the Ultim Fini. The ultimate finish? Like... ultimate finale? Like... Ultima Finale? Truth irrefutable, which even the most foolish of people are forced to acknowledge. In other words, an executor of absolute power. Basically, it's the Quastar's ultimate weapon. Correct. With the power of the Ultim Fini and the true Earth, I shall exterminate all of humanity. The true Earth, allow me to show you. What is that? It's Earth. It's our Earth, isn't it? It's not a mobile fortress, it's a miniature Earth. It's just a miniature for now. However, by pouring the high-dimensional energy that suffuses subspace into it, I can transform this Earth I have created into something exactly the same as the original. The hell did you say? Then all that remains is to replace your Earth with my Earth. After that, your Earth will disintegrate in the space between dimensions, and a new, beautiful planet where no Earthlings exist shall be born. The new people I have created will build an ideal culture upon that planet. A shame, Cerulean, you were to be king of that planet. I am a crafted life. Get a hold of yourself cruelly, and the circumstances of your birth do not matter. People's lives do not belong to the person who made it. It belongs to the person whose life it is. You joined up with us and you still don't get that. If you're not just his doll, but a person with their own heart, you could still fight this. How you were born is what matters. How you live, that's what matters. Dry Cruise. The only decision left is one you gotta make. Do you obey your creator? Do you turn against the man who thinks you're just a puppet? I am the same as all of you. I will oppose anyone who deny my existence with all my strength. Hell yeah, that sounds like the word of a member of the Dry Cruise. I'm a part of the Dry Cruise. Mitsuba agreed to bring you on. I guess that's just how it is. Thank you, Edge. I'll fight so as not to shame that title. Your struggles are worthless. All resistance is dust before the ultim fini. That sounds like a grand villain's line, but claims like those exist to be disproven. Now we'll show you with all the power we have. Target the enemy's ultimate weapon. We will dedicate the full force of the Dry Cruise to defeating the enemy's leader. I will tell you once again, your struggles are worthless. We reject your words and you yourself. You become Magister, we're ending your precious super weapon and your make-believe Earth with it. So that's the end of scenario objective, is to kill him. It does have, yeah, I saw. Yeah, that'll be fun to play. Yeah. I know I mentioned briefly you sending me stuff. I don't remember going in depth about that, but shortly after, I know I talked separately about finding a developer that makes a lot of JRPGs and wondering if I should play them or not on the PC, because they're like shitty ported mobile games. I think he might have connected those things. I don't know. I'm not sure. So, how far are we away from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, okay. So obviously we need to get you over there. We can do it like this. Oh man. Beam Sword does not kill these guys out here, but I can get close enough like this and do a leap slasher to multi-action my way over there. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I was gonna play Easy Red 2 no matter what, but I'll play co-op gladly. Although our co-op list gets bigger and bigger. I have Outward on that too. I bought Outward for like $2. Yeah. Okay. Well, he's there. I definitely can't one-shot him. I'm sure. That's not going to happen. Oh, and second attack doesn't work. His skill is too high. He's level 158. Yeah, that would do it. Oh my god. That's fine. Second attack doesn't do a whole lot. But, I do have, even without moving the ship up, I do have 2 miraculous marks. And so I could hit him 3 times normally if I want. You have potential. You have potential L9. Oh, shit. Ah. I wish I saw that before. God damn it. I have to... Okay. God fucking damn it. I wish I didn't activate Soul already. Do it bad. He has a skill that debuffs by your damage by 20% if you're within 8 spaces. I didn't expect him to have that. This is the 8 space marker. This gets me back in range of the Dry Cruise, I guess. So we'll move him back. We'll multi-action. I already activated Soul, unfortunately. But we'll go ahead and multi-action kill this one. We'll be in range of the Dry Cruise for any kind of support we might need. This is going to be like instantaneous. And then we'll also be in a place where we can just get action restored infinitely to kill the boss. It's just an inconvenience, really. Okay. Direct attack. Let's get started on you. You can't hit me from this far, though. So I'm burning through your SP, but it's okay. Go ahead and use Soul, and we'll get one first hit on him. Let's go. Theoretically, this is the last enemy in the game. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to do all the grinding and post-game stuff. There's too many. So we'll probably beat the game as is. And then call that an end of the chapter. Oh, shit. It was 123k. That was almost half his health. So he probably has like 250k health. But potentials that probably active by now. The next attack will be reduced. Though it's really no challenge, honestly. Like, this is not going to be difficult. Oh, my fucking dumbass. Didn't even analyze him. Could have been doing 20% more damage. Clearly we don't need it. It's no big deal. But, you know, damn. Restore action. Well, we'll do more for the rest of it. Soul again. And then strike him again. Go. Oh, we're still saying that. Do what I can, the best I can. Hi, Izu, how's it going? I guess I'm just going to be spamming Black Hole Cannon until he dies. Woo, he's down to 36k. Chill. Oh, he's very strong. Is that really all you can do, Dry Cruise? What a joke. Pretty sure you're only at half your endurance. As you are very, very foolish, and likely still don't understand, I will say it one more time, your struggles are meaningless. Let me guess, he's gonna like full heal himself. Don't put yourself there. I'll be kidding, he's regenerating all the damage we dealt. You monster, what are you, invincible? That is correct, the ultimate affinity is the truth irrefutable. In other words, it cannot be broken by any means. Captain, hold your head high, Mitsuba, there is no such thing as the absolute, the irrefutable. Even I, his creation, changed because of my encounters with you. Proves the truth the Quasar's claim cannot be absolute. You're right, you're absolutely right. Thank you, Cerulean, your words cleared my vision. Not at all, what I did was a small thing compared to what you've all taught me. You have said far too much, Cerulean. Magister, you've lied to me and to the Earthlings. Claimed you arrived at the truth by debating with the Masters. If the Masters and I are your creations, then the Quasars are just an organization created by you alone, are they not? It was not always so, Magister. When the Quasars were born, which is to say, when the divine civilization Eos was defeated, I had many I called comrades, but they were foolish, inferior beings unworthy of claiming to be seekers of truth. You didn't. You slew your own people yourself? Sadly, they all lacked every quality needed to be my comrades. To rule a world with no gods, I had to reset the whole of the Quaestors. How dare you speak of ruling the world? You're just another dictator. You monitor other civilizations because you fear your own position being threatened. Dictatorship, I suppose my rule might seem as such to those who cannot comprehend the truth. But you, of all humans, must know all people seek to rule others. The angel halo, the claw, Hamlin's pike. No matter how vaunted your ideals, no matter what words you might try to use, in the end, I'll try to force others to obey their own will. So I needed first to create those who would serve as my tools, which was the masters and us. Indeed, a being who needs no will, no rights, and no freedom. That is what all of you are. But the Quaestors must obey only one person. Why would you ever do this? To rule all the universe, one must force others to be ruled. When a group forces another group into servitude, it is done for the benefit of the former, a purely self-serving act, which is why I chose to be an individual, but I might be an executor of the pure justice that is the truth. I am no god, I am merely the one and only to reach this point. My will itself is the truth, and thus it is my will which decides all things. Allow me to simply reiterate. I make no claim to be a god, I am simply a seeker and achiever of truth. Simply calling that dictatorial and trying to file it away without understanding. That is a great obstacle on the path to truth. Therefore, all who would serve the Quaestors must move exactly according to my own individual will. You're very sick. That's not good. It's totally crazy. Damn right. Even a kid can see through it. All life belongs to itself from the moment it is born. Being the creator doesn't mean you get to do whatever you want with your creations. That's wrong. I see certainly you have defeated and denied many who thought something similar. But I am unlike them. Behold the proof. He took his mask off. Behold now, this is my face. What? You got the same face as Cerulean. What are you playing at? So is he Cerulean's dad? No, he must have. I shall tell you the whole answer, Cerulean. You are my clone. A clone. Naturally, the Masters and Quasars are as well. The Masters exist to assist me and serve as spare organ sources, while the Quasars are enhanced to serve as the combat team. Meanwhile, you were copied finely enough to inherit even my thought processes, as you would be king of the planet I was to oversee. Either way, though, you are both made from my genes, in other words, you are me. So the Quaestors. As I said, the Quaestors must be only one person. I myself am the entity of the Quaestors. In other words, I am the Quaestor. The Quaestor. All our battles, they've been planned out solely by the will of one man. I don't even know how to describe how awful this feels. I am a copy of this man. Cerulean, you are the first puppet to ever obtain a will of its own in the history of the Quaestors. I will eliminate you to prove the correctness of my truth. With the truth irrefutable that rules our universe, power itself. Cerulean, don't worry, Edge. This was still part of my plan. I thought calling him a liar might disturb his emotional state, but it seems I was more right than I thought. Cerulean, I see now that I must truly be his copy. That's why I know so clearly how he thinks. But it's that very thing that gives me the chance to win. That true Earth is created by the high-dimensional energies here in subspace, and you use this very power to regenerate the ultimate Finny. Cerulean, you manifested this true Earth to make your victory absolute, to make a point about your absolute power. And now I understand the system. It also means I've exposed your weakness. What? I use everything I have to destroy this false Earth. Wait, Cerulean, Edge, this is the life I've chosen. I regret nothing. I was only able to find my own truth because I met all of you. Thank you, Drykers. I hope for your victory. Behold, Quaestor, this is my freedom. Well, it's dead. The miniature Earth reverting to its original state. Cerulean. A worthless act that can simply remake the true Earth. Even lacking its regeneration ability, the ultimate Finny. Shut the hell up, you monster. Whew. Magister, no screw that. Quaestor, you're a dead man walking. You sympathize with Cerulean. To choose to side with a puppet, and the one who was your enemy is truly the epitome of foolishness. So what? In his own way, he just wanted to live his own life, and he was the same as us, a bird desperate to fly by his own wings. Think you get to crush him just because you freaking felt like it. He's not the only one. Everyone on Earth was desperate to live just like he was. You and Cerulean have both gone far past any point of forgiveness. Further, to think you would choose to oppose me after witnessing the ultimate Finny's power is the epitome of foolishness. You're right, it is. None of us are as smart as you, but here now we can meet with that truth irrefutable you love, a contest of power. Quasar will scrap that machine you're relying on as well as your warped will. So with no way to return, you choose to cast aside your lives in one last strike on me. We knew we couldn't go back. We're here to defeat, or to do what we have to do anyway, to defeat you and save the world. Foolishness to think you could match the power with me, the ruler of the whole universe. The ultimate Finny is a truth irrefutable that destroyed even the final weapon of Eos. Within the dimensions warped by the pillars of light, the energy it can draw from that gives it essentially unlimited power. So yes, the ultimate Finny is the machine of my civilization. The Quasar's machine. You have earned a reward for coming this far. I shall tell you why I ignored the pillars of light that served as an entry to subspace. Firstly, it was to see how far you Earthlings were capable of reaching. At the same time, I knew that even if you unlocked them, came to subspace, that would be where you met your end. Finally, it was so I could force you to acknowledge the bitter truth before you using the full power of the ultimate Finny. In other words, the pillars of light are warping the dimensions to feed power to your big pile of trash. Now that's really nice to hear, so if we could take you down, the dimensional warping will end too. If you can, the ultimate Finny is absolute power, as I said, a truth irrefutable. We will refute your irrefutability. I figure that's what it'll take to teach a shut-in like you who only cares for himself that you're wrong. I am wrong. I am the ruler of the universe, seeker of truth, and you claim I am wrong? You are truly well past the point of no return, Earthlings, as I feared you must be exterminated. You shall be beaten into absolute submission, and the broken wreckage you leave behind shall show all other Earthlings that their hope is gone. Seems Cerulean was right, your emotionless mask is cracking now that you've been denied. And come and do it if you can, no matter how great a power you have, you're alone. You can't think you could beat us in our combined strength. Get over here, Quasar, I can't wait to finish this. We'll teach you everything you've done is one grand mistake with all our power together. Very well, Drykers, the truth irrefutable will be beaten into your skulls. Mitsuba, this is the final battle. The Drykers will commit its full force to destroying the Quasar. Everyone strike together. Here we come, Quasar. We're not losing to someone who's never really understood any kind of truth. Koji? Yeah. Watch, what the hell is this? This is like 30 animes put together into one game. That's what this is. So all his health came back. That complicates what I was doing a little bit. Now I have to get 8 away from him again. They remixed this song? They did. It feels like it. Alright, oh, we gave everybody max SP. That's funny. Double resolve. Yeah, this is like 30 animes combined. There's a bunch of Gundam, there's the Koji, there's Lelouch, there's Getter, Ryoma, I don't know how many of them you know. But there's like a bajillion different fucking shows in this game. And I've been playing this game for 255 hours, and I'm finally on the final mission of the base game. And so the one thing I don't have is charge, which is going to be an annoyance, but it's fine. Okay, he still has Analyze on him. So what I need to do to deal max damage is get the fuck away from him. So rather than hit him at a weakened state, I'll kill this guy over here and then move out of range of his debuff. Now that you're back up, let's give you multi-action. A lot of animes, haven't watched many. Can't put as much time into them. Yeah, I don't know any of these shows. No one's gone. Which tower is really amazing. Honestly, I've only ever heard like DK talk about Gundam. I don't know anything about it other than what I'm learning in these games. When it comes to anime, I just kind of watch whatever my roommate shows me. That's basically it. On my own, I like to watch Sword Art, and that's about it. So, confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So we're in range. Good to go. Now, we'll have to hit him a couple more times again, but here you go. I wonder if they made him stronger now. I should have moved him out of range of the attack. I should have done that. I mean, range is 9. I went exactly 9 away. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm just gonna borrow Foresee from literally anybody, I guess. Come here, Spence. That's fine. Let's go ahead and give him a first shot. Why don't we? See how much damage we can deal. I'll move 1 away so we don't need to do that again. Quasar, we're gonna beat you and bring an end to this whole thing. Soldier of Eos of this world, without your master, still you fight on, enslaved to the subjugation wave. Fight by my own damn will. Thank you, Eos. Orchidacea, I have nothing to do with this. As a life form, there's no point to this battle. Even if you should somehow claim victory, you will still simply waste away in this space. No matter the result of your actions, your death is inevitable. What is the meaning of fighting? It's plenty if we win. That means we protected the peace and freedom of Earth. If you think it's foolish to put my life on the line for someone else's sake, I'm pretty okay with being a fool. I cannot even comprehend your thinking. I'll be honest, even I'm surprised not that long ago, doing anything for someone else's sake, I'd never think to do that. When Mitsuba fought alongside the Dry Crews, I found a reason to be alive, so I can't lose. Not to someone like you who doesn't know the meaning of our world. You dare to say I am ignorant? If nothing else, you sure are an absolute. I could teach you that much for sure. Here I come, Quasar, time to put it all on the line to put you down. Yeah, I've never met anybody that talks about Gundam ever until DK. I'm sure my roommate, Matt 9, I'm sure he knows what it is, but he never really talked about it. His figure collection is all Warhammer 40k. I'm honest, like, outside of the internet, I don't know many weebs. Like, I know, like, my whole life, I only started meeting them in, like, VR chat. Everybody else I met probably doesn't know where Japan is on a map, honestly. So they wouldn't really know stuff like Gundam. That's a lot of damage. Woo. I certainly never heard of Gundam. Until meeting someone like DK. Oh god. But why give him a walking animation when the fight he appears in is in space? This is the final boss attack. Alright. Let me find in one place so the internet excels, but people before just... Even on the internet, I didn't like meet weebs until like VR chat. Basically. It took a long time. 84k. I wonder if the next attack will kill. Another resolve, restore. And oh, you get a second attack and it's still not gonna kill him? Really? Oh my god. Well. Here, give me a trick attack. This shit's expensive. And now you can do that twice in a row. Because the problem with him... So he had like 248k max health. He's got potential L9. The next attack will probably get him near 10% of his health. The second attack surely will. At which point he's going to be taking 90% less damage. So even though he has such little health, he's still going to be taking a lot of damage. Still, we have a lot of capability to just spam this. This is my strongest attack, so we're just going to spam the shit out of it. And we're out of range from his attacks. And I'm just going to keep restoring action to the protagonist until this guy dies. I give SOU players. And that's probably the weirdest entertaining activity. Yeah? What's that? Woo. Oh, yeah, he's under 10% health. So he is officially taking 90% less damage. Apparently, to the point where a 50% damage black hole cannon second attack cannot deal 17.5k damage, which is crazy. Well, tells AI ministers what to do, force him to declare war. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. I know that. Chat GPT decide what the enemy player does. It's hilarious. He's down at 2.5k damage. Fuck's sake, dude. Well, the next attack will definitely kill him no matter what it is, no matter who does it. Should give it to Az. I think it's only fitting if I give it to Edge. Yeah. He's all... Alright. Let's finish off the final boss of the game. I could do this with like one of my weakest attacks just fine now. Go ahead and let him have it. Final boss. Almost 260 hours. Oh my god. You're dead. It was 260 hours in the making. Not something I can say for a lot of games. This is absurd. How can I, the seeker of truth, be meeting defeat? I said free from robot addiction. Oh god. That would really be, I thought that would be really easy for you. It's because you're weaker than us. Victory does not always go to the person who's the most right. But still, we cannot lose to you, not if we're gonna hold up what we believe to be just. What will it take for you to understand that all you've done has been for nothing? Earth things will never change. Given a moment's peace, they will opt again for war. You are doomed to destroy one another. Maybe, but we could still have hope. It may be it for us. But there will always be more people who stand to fight for freedom and peace for all. My crew and I will believe that eventually the cycle will lead our people to the truth. I reject this. I am he who has reached the truth. I am the one who knows all things. Racer, you haven't reached any kind of truth. You simply decided that you are the truth, and that being such gives you the right to control anyone who disagrees with you by force. Be silent. You're an ignorant vermin that can string a few words together. It reminds me of that other antagonist from the Wolgaru that said, I can't understand your stupid animal grunting. Learn to talk like a civilized person. I still haven't gotten an excuse to say that to someone yet. I need to start reading some YouTube comments on a video. So just find someone I can say that to. It'd be hilarious. That sounds like a lag fest, is Izu. Sounds like a total lag fest at that point. Let's see. Stop embarrassing yourself, Quacer. You lost to us in a contest of strength. The truth irrefutable you believe so strongly in. Silence, soldier of Eos. You're right, I used to be the kind of person who knew nothing but battle. But you know what? I met Mitsuba and fought with the Dry Crews. Thanks to that, I learned things you know nothing of. What is it that I do not know? Life, everything that lives in the universe, that is the truth. That's the conclusion I have come to. Life is truth. The love and dreams that suffuse this world. The friendship and bonds shared by comrades. Hope and wishes held for the future. You know, this is kind of a random thing, but... have you noticed how weird it is that to read something out loud, you first have to read it and then say it out loud? That's pretty random, but I just like noticed that, and it feels weird. Say it all sounds so hackneyed coming out of my mouth, but in the end, we weren't gonna lose to someone who'd never know any of it. How can someone who doesn't love the world ever have power over it? I knew nothing. Nah, you knew, maybe you just forgot. If you still had those people you built the Quasars with by your side, you probably wouldn't have forgotten. You were still the person who won their freedom from the arrogant idiots of Eos, but in your self-absorbed confidence, you chose to become a dictator, to be alone, and that's where you went wrong. Perhaps. I kind of wonder, haven't you always regretted it somewhere deep down? I think that's why Cerulean was always looking for the same thing. Look at me, the flirty drifter giving the serious lecture, cramping my own image. We knew, Edge, that you carried some heavy burden. That's what makes you strong. Be proud, Edge. Quasar is one of the Earthlings you were trying to pass down judgment on. I want to tell you something. I hate to admit it. You may be correct. We may be a very foolish civilization, but none of us think our civilization should remain as it is now. We Earthlings will surpass you and move on because we believe in the future. Something that lies beyond the truth. We will move on towards that. Even if we have to take it slowly, step by step, we will do what we can, the best we can. What you can. You simple fools who would dare reject me. You are beyond salvation. Drykru's, you will be punished for this. What is that? Pillars of light have made space-time around Earth unstable. Now, by touching upon my old universe, weapons made in that world have found their way in. Drykru's, all Earthlings, your battles will never end. Woo! All Earthlings, if there exists a truth beyond the answer I reach, show it to me. This is my last wish, as one who spent his life seeking the truth. That's a lot easy, yeah. Confirmed a location. We're in the space near Earth. That means we came back. Yay! Quasar must have sent us back to normal space. He did. That self-centered intellectual wannabe probably just messed up on trying to send us to the outer reaches of the universe, right? That man, perhaps in his last moment, he truly began to doubt the truth he'd found. Because of Captain Mitsuba's word, so he sent us back knowing we could show what lies beyond. Doesn't matter to me either way. Edge, maybe that's the truth or maybe it's not. Either way, it's over now. We don't have time to waste worrying about all of that. Isn't that right, Cerulean? You're absolutely right, Edge. And Maniac sure spat some crazy threats at the end there. Weapons from the old universe, so those crystal giant and enormous beast-like things are coming. Don't start cowering now. We're the Drykru's who protected freedom and peace. If there's more threats left to endanger what we protected, we will fight once more. That's our mission. Looks like the fight isn't over. Guess it'll be a while before I finally have some free time. Still, it can't be too far in the future, as long as we all work together. Mitsuba, get us motivated, huh? As of this moment, I'd like to confirm the success of our operation and thank you all for your valiant effort. At the same time, as the leader of the Drykru's, I would like to thank all the people who believed in us. All units return to Earth. We will go back to Earth to the people waiting for us. Hi, Michael. Having a good day. I just beat the game. When we will fight for the truth we found, for the future we must grasp. Thank you everyone, to all the people who believed in us, and to the Dry Striker who will fight for the future we believed in under the flag of the Drykru's. Well done, everyone. You've defeated the Quasars and protected the people of Earth, and managing to make it back on top of that. Call that a miraculous victory. All to the efforts of everyone in the Drykru's. Well done indeed, all of you. With the Quasar's last words, weapons from the old universe are coming to our world. Come on, Mitsuba, keep your head on straight. Edge. With the Drykru's right, if there's enemies coming, we meet them head on. Heck yeah, bring whatever it is on, we're not gonna lose. You're sure eager for this, Hyoma. Don't mind you being so excited, but read the room a little, huh? Finally made it home, but now, exactly, we thought we scored our final victory, but now we gotta keep fighting. What's with all of you? As long as it's a threat to peace, our battle never ends. I'd like to hear that from you, Hyoma. You've grown a lot from the whiny boy who complained about everything. Guess even Hyoma had to grow up eventually. There it is, the veterans getting all high and mighty on the younger pilots like always. Maybe you old foggies ought to leave this next battle to us kids and retire, huh? Yeah, see what the next generation's got. Not a chance. I'll be in my saddle my whole life. Want to make us retire, then you'll have to build a lasting world peace so we're out of a job. For sure, then we need to get there as soon as possible. Let's do it, everyone, so the old grumpy guys can take it nice and easy. All have to do it together, Hyoma. You still got us. Fine, whatever. Guess I'm along for the ride. Combine, okay. Brainwaves and purpose sync. Happy to see the young stars rising, but it seems we're now the old men of the team. On top of which, you're going to be a dad soon, Tetsuya. Man, time sure does fly. Don't let Tetsuya show you up. Yeah, sure, I'll be catching up on that later. Come on, Koji, show some spirit. I'll come to the wedding at least. As for those spunky kids, you let the Getter team be the demon instructors to get them into shape. We're telling you to retire because you do stuff like that. Trust me, we'd love to if we could get the chance. I got so much I'd like to do, right, Amuro? Absolutely, I'd really rather my whole life not be spent fighting. I 100% agree with you there, Lieutenant. Thank you, Chan. Having you say that makes the goal feel a little closer. What do you do when things are properly over, Lieutenant? The idea of conflict ever being truly gone from this world might be a fantasy. I will keep being Quattro Regina, doing what I can to bring this world closer to that fantasy. Well, you might need some help with that. I'll be here if you need me, at least for a while. What about you, Camilla? Any thoughts about what comes after for you? Nothing comes to mind, not right now. So Fa, would you help me think about it? Camille, it's nice seeing young people with a future ahead of them. It's the job of the adults to protect the future of the younger generation. I thought the same and tried to build a future in my own way. Ultimately, after my despair drove me to cut ties with you and Camille, I became no different from a Quaestor. Char Aznable is dead. No one should care about the Red Comet anymore. It's just another relic of the past. Glad to have you here, Quattro. Thank you, Amuro. Do everything I can to help the next generation. That sounds good. I think that's what she wants too. What about you? What's your plan? Continue to accompany your group. The fact that the Phoenix is still here means my battle isn't over yet either, I suspect. So in other words, the world's still in danger. That's why the Phoenix, why she stands ready to lend us her strength. That's true. Then we need to do what we can to protect the future too. You're sure you're okay with that? One misstep and you could end up doing something like the Neo Zeon was gonna do. Power isn't evil. What matters is using it for the right purposes. Someday humanity will reach that point, I'm sure. Thank you saying that gives me some hope. You're being nosier than usual, Gridman. I didn't think you'd do something like this just to get involved because we don't have junk here. Fine, Itsumi, even Gridman wants to enjoy the moment, I'm sure. We claim this victory together, after all. Gridman's got a right to celebrate with everyone, too. As victory belongs to us all our pain and sweat's been rewarded. I don't know, you didn't seem to be trying that hard, if you ask me. Sumi, Rika, and Yuta, we were able to complete our duty as hyper agents because all of us came together for it. Proud to have met you and the Drykers and have fought as part of it. Oh man, I'm all embarrassed. I mean, all I did was get really hyped. Well, what are you saying, Itsumi? You were the one who founded the Gridman Alliance. Yeah, we got just as much to be proud of as anyone, right, Akane? You're including me. You bet we are, but you're gonna have to stick around a little while longer to help out our world. You bet. Really am happy for you, Shinjo. Sounds like that's the story. We're gonna be sticking together, Gridman. Glad to hear it. Never stop doing what we can, right, Gridman? Cool. Right until the end. Now that's what a hero's like. You made a hero of yourself too, don't you think, Azuru? No way, not yet. Compared to you, Gridman, That's why I've got to keep trying. I'm going to be an amazing hero. That passion will bring you still to greater heights. Gridman, don't go encouraging him, you thoughtless jerk. Nothing good comes from getting Azuru all puffed up. It's even worse for those of us who have to try to keep up with him. Pride comes before a fall, and there's a long way to go down in space. If you want to do something, then use that fixer beam of yours to fix my stomach. A full spectrum of snark. Amazing. They even laid a hero low with that. Rabbit's teamwork is something else, huh? Well, Zuru, you're their leader, so you make sure you keep them all in line, huh? You bet Randy, be decisive, don't give up, and believe in your friends. I'll do it just like you said. The pilots are all raring to go like this. Makes us want to keep up too. We're counting on your Zuru. Don't forget we're here for you too, Zuru. The hero sets forth, striding into history with his boon comrades. Always a poem with this guy. Thank you, everyone. If I'm any kind of hero, I owe it all to you. Oh god, he's inflating like a blimp. It's all of us that made you a hero, Azuru. Which doesn't even make you half a hero, more like 1/6 of a hero. Not even, you need all the Drykers, so you're not even 1/100th of a hero. Basically, if you want to call yourself a hero, you gotta work 100 times as hard. Got it, I'll do that. You just seriously took that full barrage of snark. You've really grown, Azur. You really think so? Your will and the will of the Dry Cruise. This unbreakable wait, what? This unbreakable will. This sentence doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. This is not English. Like, there's supposed to be like 2 wills there, basically. Drive back the threat of the Wolgari. You become so strong, Azur. Thank you so much, Teoria. Don't worry so much, Ki. I mean, Teoria's Azur's mom, right? I wasn't. I see, even the tight-knit rabbits have some drama, huh? Must be nice on a mixed gender team, especially now that Captain Oliver belongs to Marbet. Cut it out, you're all getting jealous. Pretty embarrassing. Now's a good time. Why don't we change up the Shrike team? We could get a guy in as a new member. I want some weird creep who'd join us to try to hit on us. Don't you worry, I think I know our next candidate. Yeah, I don't have a problem with him. Sounds like things are settled. What do you think, Uso? Me? Don't want to. And like all of you in the Shrike team, it's just... Uso wants to get back to Casarelli as soon as possible, I'm sure. That's where Uso and Shakti lived, right? League Militaire was always just a temporary thing for Uso, wasn't it? Really sorry, you don't need to feel sorry for a thing. I'm relieved you have a plan for the future, honestly. Guess we'll just have to get Odello and Tamachi. I'll have to refuse. I hate to join just to be dead weight. I'll pass, too. Don't you worry, we're not going to give you all trouble. You got Alicia after all. Hey, whoa, not here. Really, Alicia? I'm not part of this. That reaction, I think she might be interested in Uso. Can we come to Casarelli with you? Of course, Susie, Odello, Warren, Carl, and everyone from Highland, too. Hope to have Oliver and Marbet and the whole Shrike team be there, too, so we can all be together, Uso. I don't know what any of that is. So Shakti, please wait for me a little longer. Once the battle's really over, we can all go home in Casarelli together. I'll be waiting for that day, but I'm not leaving you alone, Uso. So is that one hope that let Uso fight this far? Katagina. I'm alright, Chronicle. I'm not the person I used to be anymore. That's right, I'm no longer that pampered little Katagina loose from Luwig anymore. So Uso, once it's all over, I'll make sure none of you have to see me again. Casarelli sounds like a wonderful place, Uso. Should visit there sometime. Once the fighting is over, we can go anywhere in the world we want. Once that happiness... I'm going to show Lantis all kinds of places, Hikaru. Came all the way from Sephiroth to our world. I want to show you all the fun things about it, rather than having you just come here to fight. Not just you, Lantis, but Eagle and Clef and everyone too. Hikaru, but they're all... Sorry, you're all done fighting, right? Since the Quasars are defeated? Lantis, we should keep fighting. So you all should go back to Sephiroth, and I can't do that. Why wouldn't you? Hikaru, your battle is my battle. Lantis is right. We're here for you, Hikaru. The immediate danger may have passed, but the world still dearly needs stability. Until everything's properly settled, we'll fight alongside you. Naturally, we should deign to accompany you as well. I will help as well, Lady Asuka. Life is a journey, not a destination. Actions speak louder than words. Already on board for this? No way, we're leaving before the end. Everyone's hearts are one with this feeling, this power. We can overcome any challenge, I'm sure. Thank you, we'll use everyone's strength to protect the world. Yeah, you just count on us. Kiao! Pentagonus crew's here for you too, of course. Thank you, once this is over, I can't wait to show you all over our world. Now just a second, Kiao. Don't you go making promises for all of us because you want to act cool. This is expressing the opinion of our great leader, Daba Myrod, right, Daba? Yeah, honestly, I was about to say the same thing. And Lassie, did you feel differently? No way, not at all. My heart's with you forever, Daba. Granted, we've come this far, I won't deny. I'd like to see it all to the proper end as part of the Dry Cruise. When it's settled, we'll fight together with the whole group. We'll also pay them back for all the help they gave us, and also do what we can as fellow people living in the same world. Very well, Daba, I'll follow your decision as well. Even Ney is willing to follow Daba, even after she was betrayed by Gawaza. What a shame. It will take time to prepare for a journey to Svit, so I will accompany you as well until then. Thank you, Gablé. You have nothing to fear. Allaby, your Gablé. Gablé would gladly jump into the raging inferno, the depths of the ocean for you. You're seriously never going to give that up, are you? You seem really happy about this, Kiao. Sure can't look the other way when some new enemy's coming up, right? Besides, we spent all our time here so far fighting. Gotta find a chance to have some, good times too, right? Kiao, I should have known. Of course, I thought you seemed awfully worked up and that'd explain it. I know, Kiao, I understand you entirely. Good, we certainly needed someone to make this conversation harder to follow. You're a mechanic, Kiao, so I'm sure you're hardly done messing around with the Dry Cruise robots. If the war wages on, there might be new weapons to see. On top of which, we might see exciting new robots from this other dimension. If that happens... Ernie, I appreciate that you're excited, but I'm mostly talking about the girls. Yes, female robots, of course, as made famous by the Venus A. If I ever get a look at the real thing, I'm eager to take a chance to redesign the Zendol to have a more feminine silhouette. Ernie, you do remember me, right? I pilot a Zendol too. From what you're saying, Ernie, you're going to stick in this world? Plan on it, yes, Addy. You and everyone else can head back to Fremvilla ahead of me. No way, not a chance. I'm not leaving your side, Ernie, not ever. Addy's not the only one. What kind of second in command would I be if I left my leader alone? You're not the only one who wants to expand the horizons, Ernesty. And not to sound like Cal, but I definitely like the chance to see more of this world. It seems we from Fremvilla will continue assisting the dry crews. I kind of suspected things might turn out this way. Give it up. Given our silver-haired boy's robot soul, we could see this thing coming a mile away. But says Eleonora, given the situation, if you wish to depart for home, then do not concern yourself with me. I'm enjoying this myself. You've grown much stronger, Eleonora. I hardly believe you once quivered in fear of Zalodek. You're quite ready to guide Kaspersha now, I should think. Well then, Sir Ernesty, your orders? Order the Silver Phoenix will continue to escort Princess Eleonora and will remain with His Highness Emrys as we aid the dry crews. Understood, let's give it all we got, Ernie. That's nice, huh, Deckard? We're still going to see Ernie around. Won't deny he's a reliable ally, but the light we see in his eyes sometimes feels like something that goes beyond the norm. If Duke's concerned, that puts it at the level of a misdemeanor. But don't say things like that. They're our friends fighting together with us. Roger that. We'll swear to fight with all of them for peace and freedom. Still, the battles continue even after we defeat the Quasars, huh? I hate to admit it, maybe the Hygessians had a point. Really think that Earth's gonna get ruined just like they said? Aren't we here to put a stop to that from happening? We sure are. Just as Tiny Boss said to them, we must confront that problem with our own power. We'll keep moving forward little by little. Towards the goal we've always sought, a peaceful society, one without crime. Well said, you really are a brave. Thank you, Grandpa Eldora. We can't let these whippersnappers show us up. Still got to be an example to Koji and Ryoma and the rest. Still we can relax a bit. Getting pretty tired. You did great, Carlos. It's the old Eldora crew are still motivated. What about you? What are you gonna do, Van? Me? Easy, I'm Van of the Dry Crews. Good, I was half worried you might go into all my battle has ended and leave or something. Right, he's got someplace to go. He knows he gets his meals free as long as he sticks around, right? Ray, what will you do? I'm the same. I have no place to go, which means I may as well help out this world Shino loved however I can. Please, how about you go someplace nice, like anywhere else? You know what? Same to you. Unbearable right up until the end. Enough, stop ruining everyone's motivation, okay? That's right, Van, you're fighting for peace for the world, so don't fight your comrade. I don't remember ever becoming this guy's comrade. Van! Yeah, okay, sorry, I went too far. Seems Van is putty in your sister's hands. Michael, why don't you take the chance to share this victory with your sister? Wendy and I walk different paths now. I'm not going looking to befriend the ones responsible for the comrade's death. You're right, of course. Well, we'll walk our own path, our own way, towards the world the comrade wanted. Everyone's going to fight for the future they want to see, so will we. As long as there's a battlefield, soldiers will be there, fighting, setting their souls ablaze. Of course, a world with people like us will have nothing to do. It's pretty keen. Would be pretty keen. We just have to keep fighting until we reach that world. That's our final goal. Yeah, you bet. After all, the fighting never stops. We're never gonna go past being engaged. Don't worry about me, Key. I can wait as long as it takes. No way. Waiting is for suckers. You gotta seize happiness with your own two hands. Yeah, you do your best to know, Kita. Thank you, Hannah. Hope you got some advice on married life for us as the experienced one here. You bet. Of course, we've got to make sure Akumi here can have an important person in his life someday, too. I suppose, Kaido. Naturally, I'll do everything I can for Kaido's big day, too. Thank you, Alouette. Thank you, humanity's victory was all thanks to you. Everything we did for the sake of the future of the Somnium. Still needs to be said. Thank you, Betterman. Alamia, I wonder what they're going to do now. Doesn't seem like they're going to leave the Dry Crews, so I suppose that means the danger of humanity hasn't passed yet. We'll have to fight too, Makoto. Yeah, for the world and for our future. We will, because that's the duty of a brave. The future will ouch. I know I have no right to use that word. You no way Lelouch, you fought for the world like everybody else. Thank you, Callum. This, however, is an indisputable truth. I am one whose life has already ended. I am, in essence, just a momentary guest in this world. Still, I wish to do everything I can until this very moment, this life of mine that could disappear at any moment, finally ends. Lelouch, I'll be by your side until that happens, as will I, Lelouch. You aren't alone. As it happens, I don't actually mind you getting me involved in your schemes. Is that so? It sure is. Thank you, all of you. Until that time comes, I promise I will fight with you, Lelouch. Thank you, Lelouch. I owe you those words. Thank you more than anyone. Captain, we received an urgent communication from the Federation forces of headquarters. What's happened? Moments ago, unknown mobile weapons appeared across the globe. Local units on all fronts have entered combat with those enemies. What? Unknown mobile weapons appearing across the entirety of Earth simultaneously. Weapons from the old universe crossing the boundaries of dimensions to attack us. Enemies from beyond the dimensional wall. Figure out how they were transported, we may be able to devise a way to return home. All while fighting for peace that's two for the price of one. Never did figure out what that voice I heard was when we were brought here. Hope one of these battles gives us an answer at some point. EFF has named these unknowns Etrangers. Is currently preparing a plan to respond. The Dracos will continue to support our friends as an autonomous corps, according to our orders. Seriously, I don't think the enemy would come so quickly. Not even a moment to catch our breath, huh? We've got to do it. Yeah, come on, Mitsuba. As long as you're here, I can keep fighting. Thank you, Edge. I feel the same. Like I can do anything as long as you're here for me. All hands set condition 2 throughout the ship. The Dracos will commence its next operation immediately. Roger. Our enemies are called Etrangers. Against the enemy that would steal peace and freedom, we will fight. Against the way, or along the way, we will keep investigating DBDs and never stop looking for a way to get our friends home. It's our mission, the mission of the Dry Cruise. Ah, credits. Skip. Yay! We beat the game. Woo! Oh my god. Achievement. Complete the game. Even after done, you can keep playing. Create a new game plus file. There you go. That load into the intermission and carry on with the game as normal. New game plus data update. Load new game plus title screen intermission. Restart main campaign story from the beginning with special bonuses. Just start with the same bonuses. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that, but we did it! Yeah. I think it's a pretty good place to call it. We beat the game. And I'm content with that as our ending. Almost 260 hours into playing this game. Which means the next stream I do will have to start something new. So, I'm probably gonna relax with a little sim game next time we play a stream. But since we beat the game, I'll call it here for now, for today. I'm gonna go have some lunch. So you guys have a good day, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.